夢でカンソルシープ One, two, three, get sucked in my sheets これは現実、それが dream 混ざる密度のこんなクリーン
つながる仕組みはヘンとヘン人との関係はエンとエン
原点とゴン結ぶ点と点あとはセンスで決まる運命の運命 Just like a nightmare 指折り数えてもきれいなディズニー Wolfing a teddy bear 抗えない夢を見せて時間はないぜ兄弟外せば兄弟そんな正体登れるとこまで登ろうかい後戻りはできないこの後悔ビッグなハウスにビッグなカーがなくても案外引っかかる押したり引ったりして落とせる頂上目指したやつ一目ライフは結局バブルじゃん弾
I am here. I am here. I am here. It's a good song. All right. I don't have live scene up. There we go. So far. I don't change my lighting, but my lighting sides must be different. Alright, now we're on our way. We just did everything on the Virga Isles. Now we're gonna do a festival and hopefully move on to the next area. Shit. I had auto on. I didn't read that.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the Dragon God's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are bally well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally
brothers.
ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party!
I keep forgetting Batlin's here.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you
Fat
doing
cat,
getting
he's a
all
caller.
giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh?
Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles.
Yeah.
Lamar do as
My old
well.
man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific
Surprised you were able to get the
magic
job.
experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet
Yet they kept
Here
you
I am.
around.
it's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough, fair enough. Honestly though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now,
You don't
I'll
give
catch
me
a
an
boat right to
archetype.
Altabria ahead of you.
It
Once
sucks,
this
I would've
festival's
hung out with
over, it'll
him.
be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
And those are?
The fruit
berries.
is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, just delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Why am I using a spoon? The juice burst forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
To get you drunk.
Right?
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
Howdy, Killjoy.
He's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, people ate this
Long
sweet
times
to
ago
higher
times.
existence and talk to the gods.
Ha. Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some
Hulkenberg.
higher state. Glad I passed. Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining.
Nurse
and did you
dancing.
hear?
Oh,
The
stop.
people of this island
there he
make a
goes.
wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your
These
wish on
edibles
a
ain't
piece
shit.
of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
I mean, as far as I know, my guy only ate a bite.
Have you decided on someone?
Make everyone jealous. Hang out with Juno.
Great!
Two people walking side by side, enveloped by the sound of waves as the sun-kissed horizon disappears into the darkness of a starry sky stretched overhead. Hell of a sentence. Wonder what the others would think if they saw us like this. Well, we can't be siblings. That's out. None of those work. I think we had something special between us.
Wow!
Oh, well, aren't you daring? You wouldn't want me to see you in a whole new light, would you? I wonder though, what's going to happen when you find that special someone? I suppose stand as much a chance as any other, no? But shall I head to the fire? Wouldn't want the others to worry if we're not back before dark. Oh, I can sense the magma flowing through the flames.
Yep.
Not really one to beg a deity for anything, but given the situation we're in, anything's worth a try. Hard to imagine you praying for help. Don't get me wrong, I have nothing against prayer, I just prefer to take action myself before leaving it in God's hands. I'd say I think I'm some kind of superwoman, that I can bend fate to work out exactly as I want. I know, you've done some pretty off-the-wall things. Being Rella's little sister, becoming a songstress, helping the prince, meeting you, and standing here now. Can't chalk all that up to sheer force of will. There's got to be a grander power that's guided me along, no matter how gently. Let's get to it, shall we? We're going to pray to the dragon god for our efforts to bear fruit. Okay, why is the paper so puny? You don't expect me to fit my every wish into such a small space, do you? You get one. You get one wish. It's late, isn't it? Hey, can I perhaps stay with you a little longer? There's something I want to give you.
Well?
Nothing so special. I just want you to know I appreciate that you're always doing your best. I picked out something I thought would suit you.
Sure.
Give the space he knows. Maybe one day you'll be a strong man, strong enough to be worthy of me. Don't keep me waiting.
Bye.
I am literally the strongest. Stylish fan. Here's a gift for you, for my archetype.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
Is that their dad?
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think.
The master, this
I
has to be with your 13 magic
like
stat.
their heart was breaking.
Can't even argue. I think it is actually 13.
Maybe she knew what was going on. Del. What do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that...
He's having doubts. Join me.
Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but... he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end... he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and... it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
And?
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
The shit?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Technically, we haven't either.
I'm so worried for Count Luis. He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
Join our team, get a persona.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it.
I mean, I'd be pissed too. I mean, he's like 4 feet tall. That is a grown man.
I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
There's an explanation. Okay, was he like experimented on? She's a runt. Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. Okay, so I'm sure you have a room, Yufa. Igniter experiments. Brother's okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down. When we first arrived, never thought we'd be making the journey to Altabury with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come.
Well,
I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked.
I beg your pardon, but...
Okay, see, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother, and I will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure.
Yes.
And I have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. Trouble is finding food that will not spoil. Explain your smallness. I was experimented on. Damn, bro, my bad. It wasn't a serious demand. I like that if they do explain it, it's good then. I'm glad they gave it a reason. Not just the trope. The big little brother. I sounded angry. I must say, I'm sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Broadhaven and Martira. New world of cuisine is but a few days away if you just be patient. If you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Oh, you're taking this hard. when you said your goodbyes to the people in the food meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
Okay then.
Everyone's meeting at the Gauntlet Runner.
All right then.
Well. And the fact I can't teleport to it tells me something's probably going to happen.
That's how you want to play it.
All right then.
Oh, went the wrong way. I like that these people aren't freaking out about my sword boarding. Ah!
Hey!
I beg your pardon.
Still never went to the damn church.
Now then.
Whee!
Yes.
Interested in some water. Have 10 of those. Ooh, that's expensive, then I'll grab it. Birds!
Beg pardon?
I should probably check the meat too, just to be safe that I got everything. I'm pretty sure I did, but...
What's it now? Till next time.
Actually, not
What's it
doing
now?
that.
What do you want to do?
Well, isn't that...
If I ever get nothing to do in a day.
Hey, mister!
What'll it be?
That's expensive.
Hey, mister! Oh, it's you! Can we talk? Hey, mister! Oh, it's you!
Yeah. Spamming the button. Okay, I think that's everything.
All right then.
Oh, and the meat vendor's actually about the Gauntlet Runner. For some reason.
Beg pardon?
Like, the village structure makes a lot of sense until, except this guy that's just like, yeah, I'm gonna have my business right on the water. With my meat.
Welcome.
That's new, isn't it? I remember having banners.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As
Are
soon
we
as
alone?
we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all.
The things are open
He
too.
doesn't know we've worked out its powers.
They can hear us.
We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
It's a good replica.
What do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Which one's a
Such
real one?
detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to
Oh yeah, I
hide the
forgot
real
how good he
lance.
can heal here.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
Jesus, Yufa.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Backlund was
Batlin.
very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
I mean, I can take y'all. I think that's strong. I have the power of the fist.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
I mean, we can't get there by water anyway. There's a whole mountain range right here.
Hold on.
Let's see here.
This.
It's gonna be snowing. We're going from hot to snow. Fine, will have us making landfall by tomorrow, so the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. I'll have to endure 1 day of being rock sick. There's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for Stroll's sake, let us make haste. Oh, yeah,
Tally ho, then.
you're strong. I have not. I have not visited Maria in a while. Is that bad?
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea.
Neglecting the child.
Destination is the
bit busy.
Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain.
It's only been like 2 weeks. She'll be okay.
Clearly from the water.
We're like rank 7.
Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
2 more days. Not sure we don't have to worry about that much of a sea monster anymore. I mean, there's land also right there. There's a lot of land around us. Huh. How you doing, buddy?
You.
Gonna hand it to you. Can't believe you actually got that relic off him. Couldn't afford to cook up. Couldn't afford to cock up a job. Lord Luis, though. Could you? Otherwise, he'd just be dead weight. I was expecting him to cock up there. Threw me off.
Oh.
Fragrant spice. I didn't see that anywhere. Finisher noodles. Yeah, that's Altaberry. Yeah, let's just go down the list.
That...
Hulkenberg. Have I cooked with Hulkenberg? I think I have once. I must say I'm impressed with this kitchen. Certainly a stark difference between when I traveled alone. At the time, the dish's flexibility outweighed its flavor profile, but even with so few ingredients, the best meals were the ones most thought through. In fact, I fear that with such amenities, I shall grow soft. There is no greater dishonor than those who easily cast aside necessity for convenience. So be it. We shall dine as road-weary travelers and you'll end this various essentials, but rest assured it will taste like no such thing. Alright, prepping the food. Hi, Hulkenberg, doing only what's strictly necessary with the ingredients.
Ah, goodness.
Only finest cookery here, I see. Well, let us only use what we must. Maybe use my sword.
Unnecessary.
Fire does not wane, but nature is not to be so underestimated. We shall cook it through in one go. It's a finely honed dish. Promise you a superb dish, did I not?
All right then.
Got a fish?
Let's go.
It's my last day fishing, so I might as well do that.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is...
Yeah, I'll do some fishing, but don't have any good bait. I got some grasshopper bait. Surprised she can sit on the railing. Oh, I haven't done this one. Give it a waggle.
The fight is on. There.
Just look at this all thanks to you, of course.
Here we go.
Decent.
Then...
Last time fishing, guys.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
It's also a vehicle. Just having a vehicle seems like a major convenience overall. Right?
Indeed.
Yeah, for tomorrow, dropping since we made landfall. It'll be pretty cold in Altaberry.
All right then.
That's imagination with everyone.
All right then.
Let's go.
Don't I have a thing to give Neris, or did I already do that? Okay, I haven't done that one yet. How to walk outside the island. The tolerance? Eloquence. Tolerance, which is what I need to work on. But just to double check. My imagination's low too, though. I'll probably get more from the book, though. But with that said, I don't know how many more chances for imagination I'll have. Fuck it, we'll hang out with Juna.
Oh my.
So bored, I'm just not in the mood to seeing it. Sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. I cannot believe what we got hold of the Divine Lance. I knew teaming up with you was the wise move. Your strengths and competencies were impeccable naturally, but most of all I appreciate the rapport I've enjoyed with all of you. So you like pretty energetic rapport?
Got it.
Seems like you fit right in then. Yes, I've always been adept at blending into my current milieu, but I'm actually not doing much of that with you all. I'm just being myself. Show me the chibi. So many other people, I gave them what they desired. I performed the role of sweet, virtuous Juna the songstress. You don't treat me that way. I was a little miffed and even disappointed because of it, to be honest. I'm sure I'll be a shining star. I'm sure you'll be a shining star one day. Actually, I'm absolutely positive about it. And this is coming from me, so you can better believe in yourself.
All right.
Oh, shit, that was a lot. Damn. It's that time already. I do feel a mite drowsy, but we can talk just a bit more before we have a kip, can't we?
Time marches on, and the age of the
I guess that was a good
king
call because I
draws
can
nearer.
read the book for eloquence while we're moving.
It would seem that...
Now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montero from the island. Never imagined I would see them this close. Altaberry remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom, as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Luis.
I guess.
Where are the brothers? I assume they can hear very well, too. Sorting out the plan.
So?
Courage, which I don't really need. Yep, nope. Book. And cooking. Book and cooking.
What's this?
Mellow milk and fragrant spice. I needed that. Precision fermented ribs.
That...
What's up, buddy? Seems like Dell's foot's all healed up now, thanks to Lady Rilla. Now what's got you looking so pleased? I can't make sense of all this. Imagination. Imagination. Give me a bit of meditation. Let's try.
I'm very happy.
Let's sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm. Haven't been able to completely focus, but at least I've lifted my spirits.
What do you think?
How's your spirit first meditation session? Still can't focus entirely.
However,
It's not because it's your first time. Let's keep practicing. I too have visions whenever I manage to calm my mind through this practice, such as one time when I saw my ideal self in the future. However, I also know that the country has dark times ahead, even if we do manage to defeat Luis and bring
I
peace.
too will.
Pass is right outside. I am not so naive to think everyone in the land will suddenly come together as one. Seem calm about that. True, serenity will win the day, and I aspire to be someone who can be counted on to help resolve disputes when they arise. I aspire to practice kindness, one who counsels those on the wrong path, or those who have strayed altogether. I believe that since I too once lost my way, I'll know how to help others in the same circumstances. I believe in you.
Oh, you.
That will really come true if you say so. Your words have a mysterious sort of power. I'm sorry, we're supposed to be meditating, and yet I do nothing but talk. Being with you makes me want to contemplate so many things.
But then...
I feel like things have become a little clearer for me now. That we are such a lively and animated group is, I'm sure, thanks to you.
Hey.
I think you're just much to thank for that, Yuka.
I'm very happy.
Thank you for saying so, but I think that with you at the center, it's been so much easier for everyone to bond in such a wonderful way. Being with you has made my path forward feel a little clearer. I'm so glad we found time to talk today.
The reason is...
Since we're here, why not meditate for a few minutes more?
Now then.
Come on, level up. Yeah, 4. Revolutionary.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Continue to meditate for a while.
Come look at this!
I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision.
Now thinking about it, you may actually be tolerant-skated on Maria.
The vestige of a god's wrath.
Shit.
As only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation.
Probably am. A couple other ones need level 4 stuff to proceed, and hers would probably need level 4 tolerance.
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. Makes me want to jump. I'm gonna try jumping off of it.
On guard!
Damn poor face, Sanctus Scullions.
What?
God, what's gotten into you? I thought it was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
Also, this mountain looks like Stannis' Shaw. It does. It does. I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling. This guy have to cover his ears. Never again shall I fall asleep in a roach-infested inn.
Yes.
I'm with you there. I mean, I'll try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intend to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and oh, this girl's just too charming. Never change love. Does anyone else have something to yell about?
All right.
Well, my tolerance and eloquence need to be worked on now.
As
Tolerance,
for
I'll get from
me,
the book now. Oh, then that's this old nurse, sister, and I've heard a list of complaints that I wish to recite to you all on a daily basis. We're rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should get back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
bombs away!
But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place. Here.
The gauntlet runner stops
Poor
amidst
Darius.
rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the gauntlet runner can provide.
A limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments with Altbury. Well, you know what's going to happen. Yeah, so it's just gonna go down, then we'll get some time to kill before a dungeon, then we gotta do a dungeon.
All right then.
Imagination. Still seems like the call to make at the moment. Oh,
All right then.
No, I didn't. I could.
Let's go!
Stale black bread. Invincible noodles. Poison. Invincible noodles.
Alright.
Shrimp Pie Space Home Village. I'll go get them. Is he gonna bump on some dough? Yep. Virtues. I still think doing the imagination is a good call for now. So I'll still have tomorrow to read.
All right then. Go.
I think we'll hang out with Stroll. I haven't hung out with Stroll in a little while. Just talk to the brothers too. What's up, guys? This base will reach Altbury sometime tomorrow. You got the lance in the end, so I'll not deny you've got the skills for this, but I'll still be waiting for you until it's in the Count Louis's hands.
Hey.
Night chills are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closing down Altbury. And once the lance is in Lord Louis's hands, I'll be out of your hair, eh? The days really flew by.
Hey.
You looking for something to do? My whims are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Gonna keep me company for a while? Can't believe we actually fought the Dragon God. I mean, I had my doubts about our chances, but we managed to get the Divine Relic and save Yupo. All in all, I think things went rather well. You're glad that you'd help anyone in need, and that wasn't just speaking empty rhetoric. Wherever you go, you really do end up just naturally helping people.
Right.
There's a lot of people who need help.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't help the people. We can help the people in front of us, but we won't be able to aid everyone until we fundamentally change things about the kingdom at large. I've been thinking about it for some time, about the country we'll build once the prince wakes up. I've been thinking about Yufa's situation. I've concluded that we shouldn't be a country that willingly sacrifices the minority to build the strength of the majority. Hey. Our country subjugates the minority tribes, and the one that Luis would build would oppress the weak. All this, and the kingdom still barely functions. Luis wouldn't change that. This world is not just for the strong. We've got to put an end to societies that only survive through you can not read. Through the sacrifice of others. We need to defeat Luis.
All right.
What time is it? Do we need to hit the hay? We're still fine.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
There's like
nearer.
2 dungeons left, right? I'm assuming. 2, maybe a third.
Tis nearly time.
There's only a ways further to reach Altabury. The city likely buzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodios over to him. Let's wonder what the brothers will tell him over time on the island. Hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
Wish you to stand tall and be confident. If you have to tell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. Okay, Nadia. It was just a stereotype.
Alright then.
Got a sec?
Jumping right into it. I can't believe you're feeling nervous after all we know what's coming. Courage. Don't really need that. Need to cook. Let me cook. Oh, nope. Forgot to check the pantry. Sting, Clearwater, and Moroconi meat. I don't think I really needed either of those, but...
Alright.
Eyes me again. More foot bread.
How?
More foot bread. Probably won't give me enough to level it off this one, but this travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through the Mistari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mistari people face living outside the island. You must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. I mean, a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet the author and you four are jumping right into it. And your willingness to embrace other cultures and values increase my tolerance.
Alright.
Yeah, not quite. Damn, another one might not even do it.
Nura speaking.
Some of the locals' radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
Before
Another one?
Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges.
That just feels mean to give to Maria. Here, have this really sad drawing of dead people.
Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Just look at it.
These bridges are huge. This area defined by its numerous valleys, the bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places which people may live. That makes sense, but if those bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey!
Yeah, it's all very fascinating, but have you looked at what directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They're the remains of someone who fell during the Annex War. Yeah. This was the site of a fierce battle when the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of proper burial. War is tragic and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. Brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Excuse me. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the magnet that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. It feels that my wisdom is deepening after considering those who found their... I feel like tolerance should have went up here. Out of everything. This felt like a tolerance moment.
Hey!
Something wrong, Nurse? Your face is going blue. There's a shadow behind you. Behind you, Nurse. I just saw. Do refrain from doing that again. Things of this matter are not my forte. Nurse, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're more a Gentile soul than I give you credit for. Now learn from the world. Nah, you learn from about the world. Ah, that's fair. Oh, that's a delicate flower.
Well then.
I fucking love Nurus. But then should I make a quiet departure as not rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
Sorry to make such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off and drew this with that in mind. Here, Maria.
Altabury Heights, capital of the
Have a really sad drawing.
Ontario, the eastmost country annexed into the kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward.
Look at the lamenting details in the skulls.
Thus far.
You can feel the sadness and regret.
And they steel themselves anew.
Gonna make that girl cry. A little late there as well, chatbot.
The seat of sanctity.
Ooh, actual cutscene.
Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
She's like pressed against it. Giant floating magnet. We decided to present Luis with Dracodius, Lance the Dragon God, aboard his Gauntlet Runner, the Charadrius. So if he doesn't find out, I mean, he will probably be able to tell.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
Literally have no idea who you are. she would have zero idea.
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true.
Well, I guess that's what he meant.
At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Charadrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
Yeah, she is.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of
the
yourself.
music of fascism.
Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where
man has a point.
Lies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's ship-shape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
I want to punch him.
You have all performed admirably.
Punch.
You exceeded my every expectation.
Give me
Soon,
a bop.
Forden's reign will come crashing down.
From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign. Understood. For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Everyone talks about how strong he is, but I ain't seen this motherfucker do a damn thing yet.
Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa? Are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
That's just how strong he is. I've seen nothing.
All people are inherently good at heart. Now,
Sit in the chair.
you made it
He hits
sound
some
like
with
you
one of
were bound
these.
to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now.
He wore glasses, he did them with the whole anime
we'll find
thing.
better lodging than we could before.
Chair
I
equal
wouldn't
power.
be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
It's cold.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
You're not wearing clothes.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that
Yeah,
trades
she has
with the
magic.
islands.
I mean, she does.
Indeed. My grandfather
Yeah,
often
clothes.
said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of,
Story on Inn, we seek to know of one in the center of town. It's called Skyward Tavern. Well, being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
certainly.
It's on Diafranco Street, if I'm not mistaken. Sulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though? You could just go in my bag if you're that cold, too.
All right, then.
She's not very smart.
Well met, eh?
Oi!
It's negative 5 degrees Celsius, though. It's cold as fuck.
Hey, listen.
Forden's the only game in town.
Uh-huh.
Mounties, I would love to check, but I'm kind of busy right now. Come back when things settle down a bit. Yeah, I figured.
Forden's the only game in town.
Oh, yeah, it's that guy.
Yes, hello.
My wildest imagination, I believe you survived long enough to meet me here in Altaberry. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. This is a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
I mean, to be fair, Northern
Say there.
wear a light jacket.
Right.
Russians put on pants.
My money's on Santa Fe.
Not as cold as it is.
You there!
Give me my magla.
Hang on, what if... Let's see...
The word exchange also to his own last. Just one of my magla.
Yep.
Who'll take the crown now?
Me.
All right, then.
Crown is mine. What's up? You got anything worth a damn?
Hello.
Socrates leagues above beyond, we find other shots to first pick of the ore from all the mines nearby. I can now shift me discount your gear. Whole thing is dodgy, but I don't want to. Yeah, you don't. That is pretty good. That is also pretty good. That is also pretty good. Iron bathing cap. Agility plus 5. $14. Where's back in? Am I that multiple times? Probably not worth upgrading my gear right this moment. Not worth upgrading my ear.
Get yourself a good deal.
Mosscalibur. Seeker's Mace. A lot of bows. Spirit Katana, Sprite Katana. Abacus. Apostle's Crochet. It's pretty good. It's expensive as fuck though. Also expensive as fuck.
What do you think?
That's my healer and main mage. I probably need it more than anyone else right now. I also have a shitload of gear that I'm afraid to sell because I don't know how much anything's worth.
Now then.
Well, not how much worth, what I might need later. I don't need those.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Guess I would just keep one. I would imagine I'll keep people of the same class, right?
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Two of those.
Now then. Now then.
4 of these, jeez.
Now then.
Swings, 220.
Now then.
Damn, that was good though. Small AMB recovery. Oh well.
Now then.
Shaman Scepter, don't need
Now
that.
then.
Don't need that.
Now then.
Gonna hold on to that because I still need that one fucking raised or whatever, purified.
Now then. Now then.
What?
Now then.
Had this man a weapon, didn't know?
What now?
He's had a much better weapon this whole damn time. I don't even know when I got this. Probably when I did this thing where I killed the things that were killing the snakes, but still. It was so long ago.
Get yourself a good deal.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Armor's a little harder to get rid of though, because I don't know who might need something. I guess I can get rid of weak stuff like this.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Does that have a shit? What she have?
What now?
Damn.
Get yourself a good deal.
Guess I could tell them archetypes too, but
Now then.
that's 3.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
I haven't sold any like accessories or anything in a while, any gear in a while.
Now then.
Well, I'm broke.
Now then.
Hold on to that, because it might be something.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Now then.
Now then.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Purified, so hold on to it. Hold on to that for backup. I can put that on Ice Wave, so I'll do that. That. That needs to be purified. That doesn't, so I'll hold on to it.
What now?
Get yourself a good...
Now then.
Alright. I have 500,000.
Greetings.
Please leave as soon as you're finished. 50% HP. It's really only useful for me. 50% all allies, ground medicine, slapstick man. Grab some of those, the charm's gonna be a thing. Some backups. Days. All debuff effects on all allies. Good. Cool. Swordboard. I'm surprised I haven't got the swordboard achievement yet. I have done it a lot. I'm just like going around towns with no real direction.
You're not serious.
What you got?
Oh my.
Sounds interesting. Sounds like too much of a time commitment. Well, that's certainly understandable. Not gonna fly, but also special seeds. Grab the hero shield. Yes! Yes, give.
What do you want to do?
Give.
My sincere...
You're not serious. All right then.
Beg pardon?
Give me some
Hello
meat.
there.
Oh, I guess that fishing was pointless because I could buy that here.
How grand.
Oh well.
Hey, mister!
Oi!
Oreo sugar. I thought I said Oreo sugar. I was like, wait. And I'll grab some more clear water. Seems like a very common ingredient.
Aha. Proper aces.
Hello there.
Proper aces.
Yeah, amazing.
Oi! Now what am I to do?
Oi!
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ujif. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village
Oh,
behind.
we've completely
I have my
changed the
reasons,
belief system. It's cool,
But I
man.
wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign.
To be fair, I'm an Elda.
Yet
I'm
'tis
like
not
just
from our
as...
own ambition that I speak so.
I'm probably
Throne
below y'all.
belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away.
Was that her mom?
Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us
You are
may
by
own
religious
Starry
Jews, exactly.
hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
It's bad for business.
Thank
I have
you.
a lot of money.
We're in your debt.
This is a fancy ass
Look,
room.
They've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or
Neither.
not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting.
Why?
Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances,
I
we
bet the
want to
brothers
get
are
him
still
on the
posted
move.
around,
Maybe
or Ball
walking
is,
through a crowd
Val
while he's
watching
got
us.
less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense, someone without combat ability, or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up, and things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in,
Someone should throw the
getting
spear.
to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
I got the string.
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person.
That feels conspicuous.
From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted.
I wonder who drew this. Do you think Stroll drew this?
We could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There
he could
is
sneak
no
up there.
other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
We could take the chance on him not knowing it's a fake and trying to attack him with it and got by the king's magic. But I'm pretty sure he'd know it's a fake. Seems like his
Indeed.
thing. Knowing
Once our
things.
betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
I've done it several
Indeed.
times.
Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it,
And I am strong enough to probably throw it too. Like, I have twice your strength, Stroll.
All right. I'll do it.
That's all I have, but Power of the wild card.
Thanks. We owe you.
I just realized the buttons on my jacket are like fucking huge.
On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles.
It's gonna fail.
Let's believe in
He
the
knows.
strength
He already
that got
knows.
us
He
this
already
far.
knows.
We can do this.
It's not gonna work. We're either gonna get caught, or he's not gonna be there, or he's gonna dodge it. Like it.
Don't worry about it.
I'm getting told I was trying to get sick. Okay, I go bed.
Good night.
Gonna read my book. Oh, nope. Local tavern.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari
boy.
got them
Boy.
third eyes that can see magla, right?
Shape alike.
Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway.
Should have been doing it too.
Proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
It's like a bunch of rock. That's probably cold.
Well, yeah,
barrels.
obviously, but what was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me.
Hold on a moment.
I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Oh, they're brave just shouting that out in the tavern.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans
Yep,
will
told
go
you. He
awry.
knows.
Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However,
Who's this asshole, though?
the revelry ends here.
See,
Time
he
marches
knows.
on,
Fucking knows.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm trying to call him out in single combat then. Fight me. Fight me!
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off
1v1,
very
final
soon.
destination, no items.
On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots
Battling
of
the
new
man.
info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail.
Nail.
Lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks.
I'm the only one who got anything worth a
But the
damn.
news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history!
Of course so. Of course he does. I mean, they set the rules. He can claim it's the best.
Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This'll be no minor bout, that's for certain.
If I was like Lamar and had horns, I'd want them to come out like that so I could still wear hats. The ones that go up, that probably get in the way a lot.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You're wrong there.
You know,
We still got a dungeon coming up.
I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
Kill Luis.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Dun.
Right.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. Opera House is located at the highest point, so it'll be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you're both are geared up for anything.
You little...
We turned up. You got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. Oh, what, did we do something to you? Not playing the fool, are we? I see your game. But what's good for the goose is good for the GURP. I'll settle the score with you shortly. You had one too many. We'll let it be for now.
Alright then.
Oi!
Oi!
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
You're not serious.
Talk to you.
How grand. How
Your own
grand.
church.
Well now, what are we on about?
City will surely flourish by hosting the tournament during Saints' Day, but it vexes me we must receive such a swath of unruly, impetuous rabble. I wish they showed the proper respect for these holiday celebrations. I'll throw them in the dungeon if they continue behaving like ill-mannered swine.
Proper races. Aha.
Yeah, anything cool?
How about it?
A traveler? Since you come with us video, would you try a specialty vegetable steam bun? You take on what you make for a proportional rate of paltry 3,000.
Oh, yeah?
Sure. Make some steam buns.
Then.
There's all with the filling, what personal recommendations are. The hell is bracken?
Pretty
Mushrooms.
good, isn't it?
Sinking your teeth into a thick, succulent mushroom. Now let's form the bun, shall we? Mushroom filling feel like it wouldn't have a whole lot of taste, though. I'm gingerly wrapping the filling so it doesn't tear.
Ha, looking like a chef already.
That's done. Now here you go. One piping hot steamed vegetable bun for the road.
Exactly.
Aww.
Please do come again. Should I'm gonna make all three.
Aww.
One bun per day. Oh yeah, he did say
How
that.
grand.
I'm a dum-dum. A church I can go to purify some of this equipment that I've been carrying for too long.
That's not what I said.
Oi, oi!
Alright then.
Nope.
Wonderful.
But Yufa's geared, right?
What now?
She is. Once in front of her, there should be a service door nearby. Once the time comes, I'll be up to Juno. I'm just being suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. There's another road for the diamond before it. So wait, let's come back later.
First off, all good.
What now?
Wait. What's that? Give her Medi. She already has a decent heal, so.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right? Of course.
Not changing.
I've acquired a new ability.
Okay. We need to level it up a little bit. Can't do that, that's fine. Mainly just wanted... I remember to do it later. Also give her Dia.
All right.
Alright, let's be suspicious and stand around this entrance. Hoping to catch a glimpse of one celebrity. And believe me, I'd love to meet Lady Juno myself. But security is very tight, you know. I'm cheerful. Good to think putting vicious guard dogs backstage is a bit much. They're being paranoid, if you ask me.
Last.
I'll take care of this guy easily. We should be ready. Let's wait. We do this from here on. It'll be just you and me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it. As good as I can get right now. Probably should have saved.
Got it.
Right, the guards have left their post. Juno has done her job admirably.
Onward.
And she has unlocked the service interest for us as well. Let us in turn remain unseen. Da-da-da-da.
Alright.
Infiltration successful.
So...
This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Shona will secure an exit route with all speed. We split up from here. Show our parts and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
Oh. You can go back to the first city. Oh, shit. I did not. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't show. It shows in the chat popping over here.
Alright.
Yeah, I just forgot. I forgot to go back while we were on the island. Start the operation. We need to get up and get to chandelier. We need to first reach the roof. That's right. Juno laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
First?
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Ridiculous.
So I'm just sprinting through here.
Look.
There's no leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from here. This guy sitting in front of the door muttering something. Something happened, you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere? Something wrong? Oh no, it's just I think I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And go venting. And of all times, that's be when we were busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. He left, and now we got a locked door to deal with.
Actually...
That man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. Might able to get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area.
So...
I also asked the patrons about the key, and such a crowd someone is bound to have seen it.
Then... Yep, we're safe here.
Oh my.
Heard from that roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to the Pagan Isles for a divine relic? This crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was there? Or is?
Speaking of which...
Heard the rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Brawlhaven, which means the head His Eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. Yeah. Now it's spitting on the church's face. You're an interesting fellow.
Say...
The monk army seems to be on high alert today. They've even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it's because Luis is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not? Yes, you are absolutely correct. It's not here either. Damn, where did I drop it?
What
Here's
is it?
locked. Hey, what is it? I'm right in the middle of changing. Can I wait?
I beg your pardon.
Oh, apologies, we were looking for Miss Key. Have you seen or heard anything about that one? Sorry, did you check the costume closet in the hallway? Stuff gets lost there all the time.
Ridiculous. Why is this happening?
A string of some sort.
Honestly.
Think of every little thing while I'm just... Perhaps so useful. Let us hold to it for a moment. Is this going to be a trade mission? Find this, trade with this, trade this, trade this. Like a small gold tooth. Laying up on the floor. So shielding more peculiar items and keys. Mayhaps. You didn't want a gold tooth? Loveless, that puerile, or Paris buffoon, purpose or foolish try to begin with. The longer that man remains, the bolder they grow. How irritating. She has a silver necklace.
What's this?
That might be important.
If?
Imagine there's someone around here.
Say there.
Oi.
On the tooth. It's a vessel sold once a year on the day God descends to the monolith. Feast is held to welcome him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. This opera house was built specifically for Saints' Day, in fact. Now come, renounce your allegiance to Luis and pray with us. God even forgives filthy elders like you. Closure. I will punch you. I'm positively hideous without my tooth. This is a disaster.
That reminds me.
Gold tooth?
Thank you very much.
Oh, my tooth. You spotted my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. I came down, just turned and said, nah, left. Thanks, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor there, but I can imagine that telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? Make it a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'm fine on smile and shine. It's key. First trade. I feel like our rewards seem more like errands, but also done, so I guess let's go try this key out.
Yay! We've done it!
I've done it now.
Actually...
There's some rather trouble. Really interesting. I left my script there. I need it back. Not reading all these.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Say, have you
Oh,
heard?
did you hear rumor of Lady Judah? She was spotted leading Luis's gauntlet runner. Country's top song to tracking up with Luis. Wow, get it, girl.
Ridiculous.
I want more rewards.
Speaking of...
I was not pleased to hear about Luis coming to the festival day, I can tell you that. You fuck. The blaze is he here for, I wonder. Whatever it is, I hope it ends peacefully.
What?
What? Again, really? I'm sorry, I'm a bit occupied. I can't find my precious necklace. Searched everywhere and I still can't find it. I suppose it's possible I dropped it in the hallway. If it's still a necklace, I lost it. It's really important to me.
What if...
Yes, the necklace is probably theirs.
This is it.
This is it. You found it. Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We were unable to see each other right now. In case I want to give you a reward, how about this? An elusive preview of the Saints' Day play script. Alright, back to the... Where is he? This guy. Saved. I don't have much to give as thanks, but please take this. Heroes equal lane. It's pretty worth. Let's focus. No. There's loot to be had. Some chance all these people there. Last stage. Can't pick up everything. You found something. Give it up. You return to his own.
That
Lose something?
gives me an idea.
Nope. Lose something?
What is it?
Some dismay, you know, that I'll not be swayed by an elder candidate. Probably would support Rudolph and his vision of Versnot rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man? No. No, I would not. Lord Mendel's participating in Saints' Day this year. Oh, how I've longed to gaze upon his divine features once more. Father told me to support his eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are a tie that cannot be stopped. It's an RPG. Someone tells you not to do something. Exactly.
Why is this happening?
Let's see how you get the loot.
Pardon?
I think this fortune is fine, right? Apparently Master Godot harassed some pagans to get it for him. Oh, mind your word choice there. It originally belonged to the church, so he got them to return it is all. The loot. The loot.
Ridiculous.
No one want this leather string? Do you want leather string?
But which action?
Brought something to eat.
That damned Luis.
I can't really help you with something to eat. I guess no one wants the leather string?
You're not serious.
Okay, fine.
Yay, we've done it!
It's open. We can finally proceed. This goes backstage, where we should be able to reach the roof. Someone wants a string? Not yet.
What?
We're short on time, so make it quick.
You're not
Nope.
serious.
There is loot to be had.
Ridiculous.
Who have I not spoken to?
Why is this happening?
Oh, there's someone.
Say there.
What am I to do?
This has to break now of all times. The crown oxygens have already gathered, but I can hardly tend to them with my shoelace like this.
I'm sure of it. Closure.
Huh? Use this? Well, I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. Should have more proper warfare, but still, this cake's famous here and tasty, I promise. Maltberry cake. Someone wants the cake.
Yeah?
Did someone say that they were starving?
Whoa, isn't that?
No, it's not you, but...
Ridiculous.
You know, I gotta get my popularity up before I go and murder some guy.
Oh, but which action?
I haven't eaten since lunch. Thank you for the cake we got. I think we'll be too focused on the mission to eat it anyway.
Oh my.
Oh my, this is one of Altberry's famous confections you've given me. Well, I'll not spurn your kindness. Before I eat, I must return the favor. Ah, no, I found something earlier that might be amusing. Unopened love letter. Didn't open it, but perhaps some scandalous details right within.
What would you care to do?
Trade chain.
Ridiculous.
Ah, drop it. I could use such a precious letter like
What
that.
if-
That's his friend the letter we just received. Let's show it to him. Unopened love letter.
Really helped me.
You found my letter for me? I'm so relieved. I can't thank you enough. It's a marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forget about it.
What?
Making a good bit of letter? Why? Family is newly of rank and supports Louise. She's a dancer at the opera and a follower of Sanctism. You see, don't you? As long as Ford and Louise are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anyway. I'm sorry, I rather went on too long. Truly, I'm grateful you returned it. So please take this as my thanks. Harold Banner. Can you give us this letter and hope you'll wait for that day?
It's
Time
okay.
comes. Cool. That was all the items, right? On front row increases attack. That's pretty good.
What now?
Dracodio's sack. Yep, I think that was everything.
Everything's pretty standard. Ready?
Let's go. Taking the time for careful so we don't get caught.
Check this out.
Look at that garden. We should be able to go backstage from there. Makes sense that there are guards, as many of them. Should we just push through?
No.
The great risk we draw attention here will not shake it easily. Yeah, point. I wish we'd surefire plan for this.
What?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Hey, who turned out the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining Saint Day festivities.
So apparently...
I takes care of that.
What?
Scrolls to the lights. Ask Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in darkness forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Thank you.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you guys.
Let's go.
Sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me.
The future is uncertain.
Backstage passage lights are out. Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Shit. Free security. Call in the reserves too. We can't be...
Yes.
Shit. My stream went black for a second. Increase security. Call in the reserves too. Can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Good grief.
And air's getting a bit thick in here. The big wigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order.
Now then.
Well, I suppose that's my cue. Atlin, what you gonna do?
Now!
Now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look!
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last!
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. Probably have some official do a preamble for a while, then they'll start with the actual dedication. Judah set the scene after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If you get in any fights, they'll target you from first and ensure protected by the royal magic. We should keep an eye on her, guys. Let's go. Have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa. I mean, I am untouchable. I can just literally just beat the shit out of everyone.
No way!
Dad?
You can do it!
Come on! Let's push through! We have the edge!
Let's maintain this momentum! Spell swoop! We're evenly matched. Guess we better
You look like you're weak to fire.
Souls of kings, give
I don't know if you are.
strength.
You look like you're weak to fire.
Yeah!
Let's stay calm.
Pierce through! Nice hit!
Nice.
Now, closing in on the enemy.
Wow.
I must do this. Three more remains.
Sure, I'll take a small tip. Ah!
Still here?
Be beautified.
I need to make that sound alert. Just hit the button. Ah!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
The humanoid is... Yeah, that's what they were telling me. I assume monsters don't give a shit about the king's magic.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe
What
for
if
a
monsters...
while.
Monsters are unaffected by it, I assume. What's up?
Who's there?
Someone's back here. You aren't... aren't you that Elda candidate? We got caught right away, and now we got no choice but to force our way through. It's been you who cut the lights. Dogs of Luis. You won't wreck Saint today on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mastari girl.
Watch out!
So we're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful. They were fighting.
I can do this. This to the back. After you.
I'll let Pugilist!
Give you the old fist. He resisted the old fist.
No, not this. I shall take a defensive
I shall
stance.
seize my chance! Take this! I won't lose!
I won't hold back!
How about this fist? Resisted that
My
fist.
fullest power.
He's the fabled fister resistor.
Healing power.
I knew you'd help.
I have met my match.
I knew it was down! Someone
To
help her!
die.
Well, that was quick.
Hey!
Oh.
Yeah, honestly, did not expect her to get tapped like that. Giggity. F. The fister resistor was too much. This game fucks.
From a distant summoner.
Fine, I'll go hardcore. Hit him with the non-elemental, the almighty.
You
That did less damage than I thought.
Witness the
Throw money at him.
Sanctism. Take this!
Trivial.
God on high!
I pray you're ready.
I will usher you to his side.
Throw money.
Close your eye.
A tough one.
It's too early
Summoner.
to go to his side. I shall seize my chance.
Vitus power. Last one.
Even my strength will be needed.
AO skills.
Summoner.
Yes and no. Depends on the skill. Usually, but no, in general it's the same. At least that's the way it tends to go in Atlas titles. It's just the same ability, AoE. Like they do the light damage, medium damage, heavy damage, severe damage, etc., etc. All right.
Pierce through.
Resist the fist all you want, I'm just gonna lower your defense.
Give me strength.
I shall seize my chance.
Keep his guard
Let's
down.
go.
Close your eye. It's too early to go to his side.
Let's do this.
Damn, I didn't went through the guard.
Guard down.
Come on.
To him, I return.
I'm fine. It's fine, guys.
Yay, we done.
Hey, you found something!
Whoa.
Yeah.
Honestly, that would have been a hilarious spot for a mimic. That's what's supposed to appear upward. I can either fight the monsters or I can fight the people. I'd rather fight the monsters.
Gangway! Such an elegant fighter. We attack as
We have the edge.
back. Here I go. Heed me.
Yeah! You fight
Midas
their
power.
weakness!
Here's through.
Even my strength will be needed.
I must do this. This is the last
one.
I'm
That's how
capable
you
too.
do it. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
A tough one.
And that did not do as much
counting on
damage as I was hoping.
I'd rather refrain
Come
for
forth,
now.
royal soul.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly.
God damn it, I gotta go back and fight those guys. Just gonna go across. Nope, nope, they both jump down. I want the loot. Oh, but I can't go back up, can I? Nope. Can I just jump across? That'd be too convenient. Really should have guessed. Oh, no, treasure chest right here, I'm just stupid.
Nice.
Oh, you've done it.
Pocket eater.
Our enemies have discovered us.
It's even funnier, because heater is also slang for gun.
Come on. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Counterattacks.
Everyone, go!
Yeah, they're ready synthesis.
It is your turn.
Yeah! You
I'll let my
fight their
fist do the
weakness.
talking. Stay
You
sharp.
got him.
It's not
Whoa.
over
My
yet.
strength will be
Captain.
needed.
I can do this. Heed me.
Let's.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
What now? New skills, new possibilities.
It's pretty good.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Is it ever safe?
Hey, great job.
Ow.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
No, what? What? What, climb? Asshole.
We found something.
Diamond. This an item? Do I get that? Is that from the other direction? Yeah, that's from the humans. Or the people.
What a fortunate find.
What's up, guys? You wanna fight?
What do you think you're doing?
Poor excuses for intruders. You wanted right up to us. Never thought I'd see the day. Just with the magic river. No matter, Master Godot will still appreciate us bringing him alive. We'll leave us no choice. I'm sorry, but we will not lose. Such bluster from a pagan wench. Get the honor of being killed first, then. It's my friend.
Oh, souls of
They're
kings.
weak to give me strength.
Also weak to fire.
Stop them cold.
How are y'all weak to ice? You'll live in the coldest place.
I'll let my fist do the talking. Come forth, royal soul!
Like, what?
Just one left!
You take my fullest power.
I will fight with pride.
Oh, he's a
They're
mage.
pretty tough. Better be careful.
I didn't realize.
Bracing!
Casey knows ice.
Insolent heathens! Take this! Dear God.
Oh yeah, they're not going to attack me. I'm
Here
stupid.
I go! Help, let's go! No.
You probably don't resist physical though, right?
Come on!
Can I fist you?
This can't be.
It's too
That's
early
your
to go
opening,
to his
Captain. We shall
side.
sleep them.
Talking all that shit, she's the one that kills him.
What is it?
Nice.
You've done it.
Upper keep. +6 magic though, that's pretty fucking good.
What now?
All stats +3. Greatly increases evasion against dark. What's the stats? Ah, it's lower. And move you to the back. Yeah. God damn it. Pick the wrong path every single time.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Ooh, magic incense. I don't need that.
What now?
Are you gonna be my final party though? Let's hold off on the incense. More wolves.
Please, take care.
Come on! Come and get Cat!
This is our
This
opportunity.
battle's ours. Let's go!
Please.
You've hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Damn.
Let's go!
Knock the stun off
Here's
both of them.
through. Still up?
Even my strength will be needed. I pray you're ready.
Heed me!
This is the that one.
I will fight
That's
with
how
come
you do
forth, royal soul!
And that's that. Victory's ours. Be careful. There's more of them.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Let's do it.
You don't see me. Damn it.
What?
What the? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? Yes. Don't have time. Let us through or we'll make you. Take not one step further. The theocracy's monk army will be respected. The elder is a candidate. Yeah,
We can
yeah.
make sure to...
Yeah, blah, blah. Same words.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
No use holding back.
You've hit their weakness.
I will usher you
won't
to
hold
his
back.
side.
Here's through!
Close your
Their
eyes.
weakness.
It's too
That's
early
your
to go
opening,
to his
Captain. Here I go.
side.
Come forth now. Let's remain focused.
Let's stay
I
calm.
return.
Pugilist! Ah!
This
Still up?
Go money.
Seize my chance. Come at me.
Yeah.
Guard is
Oh,
down.
souls of kings, give me strength. This is the last.
I
We're counting
return. Too
on
early
you.
to
By
go
this
to
tower.
his side.
Come on!
Close your eyes.
I can do this.
I really
No,
don't want
not
to spend
They're weak to fire. Let's heat
6
this
HP.
place up.
Surely she'll do at least
Let's
6.
do this.
Oh, she was in the back too. That was kind of risky.
Yeah.
So all the guards, let's head for the roof. No, I want to. No, we go back. There's loot. I wanted to loot. The big goblet.
Now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
That doesn't mean anything. That's not a pagan relic.
Pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
He kind of looks like Mr. Feeney.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious whose doing it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex
That's a pig.
Forden.
It looks like the
Now,
Unkinator or whatever.
on.
Piggytron, whatever it is in Persona
Forden
5.
was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an
Piggytron.
issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus...
Yeah, the Demonica. Those have been in a bunch of different games.
Well, it looks like
The
that's
Piggytron.
all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now,
Girl's actual
it
girly
is my
fight. Is it?
distinct honor
Thought it looked
to
different.
present a one-act opera for
Hold on.
Saints E.
Ah, it does. Not as gold, that's why it didn't look right. Yeah, that is the same model. Absolutely correct.
Eve to remember. Please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Luis looks like he needs a nap. Or less eyeliner. I made it to the roof. Phew, just in time.
Let's hurry.
Get down to Chandler from that building. Hurry.
Finally.
I can't go around that side? Fine.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
And Yufa?
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Butterfly hair.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high.
Dream of a fly.
Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control.
No, he has one pose.
I can't close my
Post it up. I like this more than the last song. Have I been poisoned? Am I choking? I'm choking. Or am I blinded with rage? Classic lawn chair, oh my god.
Now!
Oh, I hit him. Oh! Body double.
We got him!
Got it.
Right?
It's a body double. How did no one see that?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
He's got it now.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Yeah, Luis.
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
Damn. It didn't work. Come back.
I just fucking jumped that. I just jumped like 15 foot, flat-footed. Is it done? That should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference Luis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
That struck true, yes. Is he slain or not? We can't be
True.
sure. It's certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. What he's thinking right now, we've done all we can. I mean, he knows it was us. For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we sit around, the worse it would be.
Hurry!
Full team, at least. And there's a boss fight. It's Heismay standing up here, but it's about to be a boss fight. I feel it. I feel it in my bones.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Just gave him a weapon. It was a body double.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was
it hit him.
an imitation.
How are you standing?
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope
Do not
is
pass
gone.
his ox scored.
No! It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions.
Magma machine, son.
That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Run. Stand behind me and run.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep
You can only hit me with the lance if he tries to use magic.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Tell him the prince is alive, he could go kill him. No longer have a means to counter his attack. So, if we're in there's one thing I can say. I'll challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge.
Bust the cards out.
I confess, it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Right. I have to use the bathroom, so I will be right back. Been going about 2 hours, about that time anyway. leave y'all to the music. I return. It's been a long time indeed. Oh yeah.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Still want it.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He who would be king in your stead.
I am the hero. The one who will end your reign.
A fine answer. Across every age, wherever there is a throne, there is a carpet stained red beneath it. My name is Luis Guiabern. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew
That's a
this
cool sword.
unworthy country.
That same sword you had?
Utopia.
You just turned it on?
Attack in any number. Wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Sorry, Stroll. Actually, I might put Stroll in over Yufa. And if I had to guess, he's probably more resistant to physical than magic. Got a little more utility. Stroll does have multi-heal though. But if Juno's rocking Cleric, I shouldn't need it. Back. Okay. He said attack in any order, we could just jump him.
An attempt on the life of Luis Guiabern is a folly most cannot afford.
Let's get fight at full strength into that direct lance, man.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission.
Oh, so he's half dead.
Justice done. Here and now.
He's about to one-shot our ass at level 55. It's not even that much higher than us. Unless he reflects.
Heed me.
No?
This'll be over soon.
That did not do much damage at all. I'm cooked.
Let's take Vitus power.
This man's health is not moving.
Come on.
I guess it is a little bit.
Oh, power of heroes!
Line guard.
Perhaps not for all that we strive for!
Bear witness!
Well, of course he gets that.
I strike to kill! I strike to
Is
kill!
that only a flesh wound?
I strike to
She's doing great.
Go, Yufa.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. It is your turn!
You
I'll
hesitate.
show you.
What's wrong?
Keep it together.
Thanks.
I am grateful.
Trust me.
No hesitation.
This
Come
may be
forth,
your
royal
only
sword.
chance to kill me.
Paladin! Charging it! Paladin! This to say for come! Strike me if you dare!
This is strength! I strike to kill!
Captain's hurt.
Ow, he poked me.
Let's get him some healing.
He just spoke.
We have provisions.
I knew you'd help.
You needn't
I
hold
call
back.
upon a royal soul.
That helped.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Observe the enemy. Paladin! Is that all?
Attack her.
Bear witness!
Nope.
I strike to kill!
Is he getting stronger?
I strike
Get him some
to
healing.
kill!
Captain's down. Someone, help him back up.
His attack is lowered and his attack's getting stronger.
Wake up! Come forth now!
You needn't hold back.
You can count on me.
I live.
You hesitate. What's wrong?
Lend me your strength. Guard up.
This is strength! Come, accept my challenge.
Seriously?
I strike to kill!
Trivial. Really hurting.
Well, he's off my ass at least.
Paladin! Paladin!
Healing up.
Thank you. I'm
Alright.
grateful.
Juna,
You needn't
careful.
hold back.
Souls of
You've got
kings,
several
give me
ailments.
strength.
Watch your back.
That heals on the beginning of my turn, so it's not really all that great.
Work together. Now isn't the time. Please go right ahead.
Let me clear it.
Keep
A
it
bit of an
together.
overheal, but doesn't matter.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You
By this
hesitate.
power.
What's
Here's
wrong?
through!
You hesitate.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Could not do this. I'd be talking too much shit. Yeah, I didn't think I had anything.
I must for all that we strive for! Paladin!
That's just in case she gets targeted.
Bear witness! I strike to kill!
Of course, he's gonna go for me.
I strike to kill!
Ah, fuck.
I strike to
kill! Nice one!
Hey, I actually dodged. Go me.
Juna, careful!
I can do
it
this.
looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
It is your turn. The enemy still stands.
Clear it!
Interesting.
You can count on me.
I knew you'd help.
I am grateful.
That's needed.
I will fight. We'll do this together. Maybe there's a better. Come forth, royal soul. Strike. A tough one.
Interesting.
This should help.
Thanks.
This is strength! I strike to kill!
You
I
fuck
strike
off!
to kill!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his
I
last
pray
leg.
you're ready.
Someone, get him healed up.
Take my fullest power.
Hang in there!
I knew you'd help.
Don't underestimate me. Please,
After you.
Let's go.
Interesting.
Nice hit.
I got a crit.
That was perfect.
Is everyone all right? From our provisions.
That helped.
Here I go.
Interesting.
Come forth now.
Eagle Line hasn't let me down yet.
let me see. Watch me. No need to rush this.
Bear witness! Come, accept my challenge.
Ah, fuck.
I strike to
Is
kill!
that all?
Oh, good. Go for her. Attack her.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Yeah, dude. Still gonna punch her.
Still here?
With blade in hand.
Interesting.
A mystic shield.
Thanks.
Even my strength will be needed. This should help.
I knew you'd help.
I'll show you.
Interesting.
Light. Stubborn, hey?
This is strength!
Honestly, expected this to be a scripted fight where he just like
I strike
drops us.
to kill!
Ha, you bitch.
Got a bunch
By
of
this
ailments
power.
slowing you down, Captain.
Ha.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
For all that we strive for. I will protect you.
Thanks.
After you.
Interesting.
This is just what I need. Keep it together.
That helped.
That was helpful.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Interesting.
Come
Wow.
on! Still up?
Observe the enemy.
I just said no more effects could be added.
I defer to you.
Oh, souls of kings,
Oh,
give
she's
me
out of mana.
strength. Items can only do so much. Now is the time to defend.
Bear witness! Come, accept my challenge.
Ah, fuck you.
I strike to kill!
Yeah, lose those turns, bitch.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain! Purify!
Juno got the kill.
I underestimated you.
Kill him. Kill him. Shoulder deep.
Satisfactory.
Nice. I feel stronger.
Ha! I have never known such height.
Marvelous! I feel stronger already!
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Stab him.
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh.
He technically couldn't anyway. He's a big from bloodborne and visceral attack.
You falter even now.
Ooh. Do it, Yufa. Ah! One of the brothers is gonna take it for him.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
It's enough to turn it. Yeah. That's all I needed.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me.
Goddamn, went through the breastplate.
But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet,
Formula.
you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Wee! Oh. Bloody Luis is gonna fall on a bunch of people. Oh, on stage. That was me. I did that. But apparently he wasn't the curse. The curse, origins.
Do it?
Lord Luis?
Yeah, he's dead.
Long last, 'tis done.
Or he's not
We've brought
not
him
a
to
person.
justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Ah, yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
Go down, claim your victory, say the lance was your relic. Boom.
If Forden
Number
spies
one.
Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
Jump down, tell them.
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce
I
that
could body
ourselves.
Forden.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis?
Yes.
Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right! The audience has no idea what's going on! We'll just look like the bad guys.
Nah, not with my
It's
eloquence.
okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute!
It's absolutely right. We could absolutely turn this. Where's the lance?
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Nope, that's the guy.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance? Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
Don't trust it.
Absolutely certain.
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Gotta always double tap.
Luis? Dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival.
Shouldn't you let me talk?
The lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yeah, you wanna fight?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions.
Oh damn, just out and
Above
all.
all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done.
He ain't dead.
Luis has
He ain't
paid
dead.
for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
There is a dead man
The
on
was so
stage.
often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Should be like, hold on 1 second. Can I borrow it for like 2 seconds? I want to stab him like 6 more times.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is
that face.
Something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes.
Yeah, until I start passing you and try to use it on me.
We brought it as an offering anyway.
Might as well go whole hog. Yeah, just start. Let me stab him. Keep stabbing him. He ain't dead.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Yeah.
Right.
Offset only to make sure. Scatter the pieces. Burn the pieces. Then scatter the ashes.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
Fuck him.
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we've taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally.
Yeah, we're getting a new one soon.
You speak the truth.
That's cool.
We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
Nope.
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared
We beat
dead
Luis, we
in
can
order
take you.
to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside!
It wasn't that much of a puppet. I mean, look at the big rock in the sky.
And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His
Got him.
Highness. Nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching.
Come on, we need a parapet. We need to round it out.
More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
I'm back. I need a parapet.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse!
They did not. Luis was not the curse's master.
What? What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check
He ain't
Luis's
fucking
body.
dead.
Calm down.
He either wasn't dead or he wasn't the curse's master.
We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
Always double tap.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
That's what he wanted.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
Innocent.
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Made me
Yet
feel
he
better.
had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
I just saw the phone really did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. It's like, I mean, this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work, proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene.
No, her short
I
hair.
encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic,
Freudian slip. Nah,
Forden's
Forden
claim to the
slip.
throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main
Oh
festival
yeah,
tomorrow.
question him in
We'll
person.
need
That's
that divine
great.
lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to
Could
Forden's
the church do
satisfaction.
this for the nth time?
Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
I'm not buying that he's dead.
Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic. But I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that
She did.
lance you presented...
She did.
I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Did we kill him?
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Yes.
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that.
On Rella's outfit, I have to assume that there's like a backing part, because if you're taller than her, you can just see right into her shirt.
Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask.
But from the angles we see, it doesn't look like it.
Hulkenberg. She said
She's
Ford
flashing
mentioned
people.
something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
Lansom.
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister!
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
She's dying. She's dying, isn't she?
Soon.
Oh, there's something. Okay. That makes more sense. It wasn't even to get back from Rella. Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but how to treat that important tomorrow. You've got lots on your mind, but I can tell you're tired. Yeah, let's just take a nap, guys. But we were Louise, but the Princess Crush is unbroken. Went through so much scare, I can't help but feel conflicted. Everything's worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar.
Good night.
I'd sleep great.
Time marches on, and the
honestly, I'd sleep great anytime I was around Heisme, because I don't think anyone could sneak up on him with his hearing.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Of course not.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
Yeah, that's not what the King's Heart
He
wants.
would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him.
I would
People already believe him.
tell Yufa, I'd be like, Yufa, pull the lance.
His dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
We would beat Luis, we're fine.
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
Bum rush him.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
She could just pull the
What
lance,
did
couldn't
you?
she?
How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on
I like how
the royal
Stroll's our
palace.
front man.
You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
I'm the candidate, but he speaks for me.
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath.
Take your shirt off.
What do your words matter now?
Take your
The
shirt
royal
off.
family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
Looking a little despotty there.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis.
Technically, the magic only stops us from assassinating him. If we just jump on him and get the lance, like, he can't stop us. This old man could not stop us.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
Luis. Called it.
You, identify yourself.
Called it. Fucking called it.
Who are you?
We're at a festival.
Jesus.
Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you.
Rilla healed him. That's why she's injured.
Luis. Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there.
Man needs a nap.
Divine punishment, Luis!
Oh, that's the fake. That's the fake Lance.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
That's what he wanted. That's what he wanted the whole time.
Is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true Lance.
You snake, Luis.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nope. Now there's a riot.
See here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on? Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his
2000 IQ play.
For seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
I bet the King's Rock has been going crazy today. It's like, big head, little head, big head, little head. Killed you.
You're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
He works for Luis.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
Oh, he's undead?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I had always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first
So are you a zombie now, Luis?
Was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side.
Double tap.
Not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight.
I guess I was wrong about Rilla.
Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
She swapped.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it?
I also knew Zorba wasn't dead.
No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof.
Round 2.
Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Fuck you. That's my answer.
Please, spare us! No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
These are children, my guy.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it to the face.
Out of the way!
No. They are. I was just gonna face tank it. They're at least using a plan. Run, you idiots.
Why?
Go! Run!
Should have ran a long time ago, but okay.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Again, it only stops assassinations. We can just push him. Oh, shit. I thought I was gonna hit him in the face.
Fidelio!
Should have hit him in the chest. It would have hit Bass in the dick.
Wake up!
Like, also called it.
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life.
No.
Or so I thought.
Okay.
Tell. But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that. Stop talking, Del. I see it, you know. Our little diner.
It's sad.
Music in the air. It's grand.
Knew he was gonna die, but it's still sad.
Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? But new party member.
Tell?
Loafers and no socks. That's a look. I shouldn't make fun of a dead man.
Pitiful! See what brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong.
I know what he's been saying the whole time.
What you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the
I'm drunk
meaningless
as fuck.
discrimination.
Lucky we ain't gonna drink anymore.
But we had it wrong.
But if you're having fun, that's good.
You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You
Grass next, just wait your turn.
You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards
Appreciate the hype.
hate more than anything!
Zorba isn't protected. We could just stomp him into the dirt right here.
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
You're one ugly motherfucker, though.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
That was him. What?
Didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
He got a hold of me. That's fair.
Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed.
Some very nice guards.
Now, please
letting us
flee with us.
have this conversation.
Shite!
Come, make haste.
No, we... Come on, come join us. You'll get a persona.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Church, all my homies hate the church.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
Forden ordered it. No way in hell he actually made the curse. The motherfucker barely seemed capable of swinging a lance.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Yeah, we didn't kill him for
must have
that.
cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Where you going?
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Okay. Seeing ghosts.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Man's literally fighting
Don't
ghosts.
give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
I like we're gonna do that.
Let's hear it, Basilio.
Okay,
You fight.
See
But
him.
why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally
This man is
been
very
broken.
confused.
Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen
Grief is very
a
weird.
noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light
Berserker?
reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
Oh, this
See
is black.
you around, Dell.
Seems very berserkery.
Thank goodness!
You are
You're
correct.
finally awake!
He just passed out.
You were passed out! Don't scare me like that!
Plonk.
Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Welcome to the team.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
That's cool. That's some people. Feel bad.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
All Clamar.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Their stars look weird. The badass bruiser carrying his butt for the honor. So, fun thing about Basilio. In my D&D game, well, in D&D in general, there's shifters, which are humanoids that can take like animalistic characteristics. A character in my game that's a shifter that, if you threw him in here, he'd look like Parapus. I made this character like 3-4 years ago, back at the beginning of this campaign. And the players have met him a couple times. But the funny thing is, he is also named Basil. And that's what I keep thinking every time I see Basilio.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making
But he's not
sport of it.
a brawler. He's a rogue. He's a sneaky type. Also, what the fuck is it on this guy's
Even if
face?
Luis does not sway our supporters,
Are those glasses supposed to be glasses?
in the church.
What the fuck is going on with this man? Igniter for an eye. He's wearing a metal visor. I don't.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
Strength. That guy.
I have brought her here.
Oh, her.
You requested an audience.
Ah, it's going to make her Sanctifex.
Assembled lords.
Make her a prime target.
We must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This
Desperate.
girl? She is your plan?
Oh,
Have
no.
you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence,
That is an
it should
ugly
be
face.
me, as his trusted right hand.
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger.
I cannot take any of these people seriously.
Fears.
They're wearing.
The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you.
This guy's wearing the cone of shame.
Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity
Black
over
Drain has
power,
no
it
brakes.
seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it...
She's already on the
maybe
rock.
It's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
Nope.
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent.
One, what do you mean escalating? We just attempted murder. What?
If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives.
Ella,
His whereabouts have not been discovered.
I've been thinking that every time that
Kingslayer
someone said
will
it.
take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get support for Princess claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time.
False information.
We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
Am I?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get
I have
how
blue
dangerous
hair.
this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder, the royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elven blood.
Ooh.
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing.
But I want to be king.
What say you?
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Did you use a spear?
Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
I feel like this is going to catapult me to third and I'll get my face on the rock.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
What might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. The monks have their eye on us, let's keep shopping Blue Sky Bridge area and return the runner at night.
Where to?
Yeah, I think I can teleport.
Where to?
Oh, I guess getting him on the team unlocked.
Where
Finish
to?
Morris quest, that's funny.
What now?
That's right. Where is it? Over here. It's right there. Berserker! Unknown. Slam Strike, Charge, Slam Shatter, Sense of Kinship. That's... okay, kinda... That's great. Okay, I like you. Kinda can't use you on my team, though, because you'd just be filling my role. Oh shit, he's got resistant to all the physical, but he's got 2 weaknesses, too. Just Berserker. Yeah, I probably will, because I like him. He's a better weapon, though. Worth the evasion. Loss. That should be purified. That's equipped. Wait, so it's purified. Oh wait, I have that equipped. It's me, Heisme, Yufa, and Basilio. Continuing charge is feasible now too. Let's start his bond anyway, yeah. Then I can give him the super punches.
I learned a new ability.
All enemies, damn. Also got an AoE. I learned a new ability. Why do you say it like that? Do I drop Hulkenberg? It's Hulkenberg or Yufa? I need the magic. For Yuna. But now I'll use a different team than all of them. Sorry, Stroll. You're not as cool. Still my bro. Sworn to use the other two that I didn't use. That's fair.
Alright then.
Not really anything in town that I need, though.
Go.
So visit the rock. I need to visit more.
All right then.
Okay, can't go to it. Guess I have to do that back in the Gauntlet Runner.
You there!
Hang on.
I just want to see the rock. Oh, nope, hasn't changed yet.
What?
No problem, it takes a while for the news of death to reach everyone. Luis is practically in first place. I wonder who believes him. But Luis just sanctity full support now. I assume Luis is gonna go biggest with Rella right behind. And then me.
Yep. Ready?
Alright then. It's just late. Alright, night man. I'm probably gonna go... Probably another hour or so. Or 2. I've said that before, I'm going 3, but... We'll see. Probably not too terribly long.
Let's go.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
This
cold's
All right, then.
brain
freeze.
Didn't realize it was the same area I was in.
Whatever should I do?
Had to do a spin move.
Hey.
Ah. Nope. That's better. I'll drop some money on him.
I get it.
His equipment sucks, so he needs all the help he can get right now. Get him on a good baseline. Strength and magic. He doesn't need the magic, but...
Oh, nice.
Just upping his strength so he can rival me a little bit. Where does that put him?
What now?
42. You're way behind me, my guy.
Okay?
Get yourself a good...
You have an axe. Yes.
Oh, nice.
Now then.
I can't sell those. Offer cape's good. I didn't equip her with it.
What now?
What does she have? Oh, +7. So, yeah. It's 25 defense. Or -1 magic.
All right then.
Alright, that's all I can do here.
Let's head there right away.
I'm tired.
All right then.
Let's go.
Go to Academia.
Now, where was I?
This is 7 with them, isn't it?
Look at this. Now why do that?
I'm astonished you've managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you surely won me a new memory returned.
Incredible.
And me a ton of, yeah, jewel root. Imagination.
All right.
Which was lacking a little bit. Now I have a lot. Or a good bit. But I need eloquence and tolerance now. Do you remember something?
Everything okay?
Yes.
I did, but before that,
Please.
seeing as you're here, why don't you tell me some of the stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see. Interesting. Though I heard nothing that might reveal this place. Which means I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me here because...
The truth of the matter is...
There's but one place that comes to mind, but if that inkling is right, then too much else becomes inexplicable. If I'm correct in my hunch, it would mean that the king's deliberately placed me somewhere I know well, somewhere I could easily continue my research.
What?
Why do you want to help your studies? Indeed, that is the question. It would make a mystery of the king's intentions. Why would he intentionally imprison me here? Imagine I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. By continuing my research, my memories will return. In a way, all my travails may have turned auto. Travails may have been by his design. These answers I sought displaced my identity. In the end, the only path toward them was continuing my pursuits. Reading's hard.
This research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come.
Yeah.
Let's find out together.
Surely.
Yeah, if I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses, or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I am grateful.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality, I'll battle my past until the end. Sense Moore's willingness to accept the truth, whatever form it takes, as well as his heartfelt trust towards me.
Now, a new path.
May the truth guide us.
Soul. This fucking game. Soul hacker.
Listen here.
Now it's time for your next true test. This one, these projects are how to research an elite archetype. I've done that several times. Must be cultivated to its limit. Don't think I've done that yet. I think my closest is Stroll.
This one's important.
This is a height that none before you reach. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact me.
If all goes according to
Once the research is complete, the path to the ultimate archetype might finally be in sight. And with it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands, guys. Let us break through the barriers of this trial and see our dream to fruition.
I have faith in you.
I believe in you to the very end. Yeah! Fucking soul hacker. I'd have smack you.
I've been waiting.
What now?
Stroll is the closest to mastering his.
Right. I could get used to this.
Ah! Bitch. It's like... so close. 56. Could you throw me a fruit? I'll even take an incense.
Oh. You'll come again.
That's
all right,
a little frustrating.
All right then.
I don't get this at all. What the hell's happened? Why is Lady Rella taking Gordon's place? I don't want to fight Lady Rella if I can help it, but if Sanctus Church is jerking her around, I want to do something about it. We do not have enough beds.
Sure.
Good night.
Yeah.
Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
I like his shoes. I want his shoes. Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince, or are you doing it to save the country? Same thing.
I mean... No.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. You have to actually win this race, so you can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for?
Right.
I'm ready for it.
Ah.
Listen to you, got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, right? Or to avenge death.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live. Live to see, I know it.
Leave it to me.
Just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back, as long as you're giving us everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? Ba-da-da-da-da. He said he prefers sleeping in stowage, and okay, so we didn't need another bet. That or he's just really nice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Told you guys, I'm gonna be the king. The fucking rock.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Both.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king.
I assume the bird
Queen
people rank kind of high
this land.
on the totem pole.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object! Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me
She's
as
popular, you're
champion
not.
of sanctism,
I mean, you're kind of popular, but you know.
and I will save you all.
She's the people's saint.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma.
Yeah.
If I had to choose, I'd rather follow St. Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends,
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Got a nice new breastplate already, too.
I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is
He is a hard man to hate. Gives you every reason, but he is a hard man to hate.
Willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed.
Like, I want to punch him in the face,
Face the truth.
but at the same time, I listen to
Our
him.
world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
Of course not, you got the fucking spear.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
You killed
What
him.
is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
He wants the popular
Never
vote.
takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guillerburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
Probably a
He says
sad
that,
one.
But with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
I cast Meteor.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
Hey, there's my face.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Oh man, I didn't get that protection very long.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Face is on the rock now.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Royal magic's protection has faded away.
And this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
Can I have it back? Breach.
Children lost in Sanctism shadow! The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
Can we all just jump
You know
Louise?
it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example, and abandon the folly of your ideals.
Bitch, we can round two.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing.
Punch you in the face.
We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
She speaks with such conviction. So,
Look
I'm the
upon
prince.
our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V.
Could you imagine if the big rock was just like, no he isn't?
Last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister? I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold
princely,
gambit to
fisting.
reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
You can't just tell us to duke it out while you go wait. Bitch. Come back and fight me. With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the advantage. For Knight. Oh, cool. I can give it to Hulkenberg. Yeah. Where's Batlin?
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
Hey, if you're a good enough healer.
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. Are you on to talk? Please step down.
Damn.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more.
I mean, if she's a
stand
powerful
down.
mage, doesn't matter that she specializes in healing. She's still a powerful mage.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
She.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall
I don't want
ever
to have to
be
kill
your
her. I'm gonna have to
fortress.
kill her.
Know that I will protect
I don't
all
want
of
to.
you. Pray with me now. Closure.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
The fact they can see Magla makes me feel like Mustafari should be held in higher regard. Like, it feels like something you would want around, like, any major thing.
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice
A little mind
as
control.
piety. And yet,
But she's
even then,
but she's always
did
been
this
good.
twisted form of
I
Sanctism
can't see her
save
as
no
evil.
unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition.
Also, Hallie Noah.
Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long.
Okay, so it has now become law. Luis is chaos, and I'm neutral. It's like blending Persona and SMT and like all Atlas properties.
Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak
Well, I
of
appreciate you
rightness?
hanging out with us.
You claim
Been a lot of
he is
dialogue
the
today.
prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
There's nothing stopping me from like dropping
Surely
her.
you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Yeah.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctis Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctis Church lie buried,
A place I'm sure you know well.
How'd you hide the wings?
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything.
Does that mean you're on my side
You
now?
will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Another cutscene.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then
Oh, he did
that's
it.
what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I mean, we all die either way.
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree.
That's it.
This speaks true.
Just take us up already!
It actually had quite a few cutscenes, like a lot more than I was expecting.
Norris! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
I feel like you should have did that before we jumped. No, I was thinking that too at first.
Let's fly!
I feel like the force of that recovery would have, like, injured us.
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see
Whee!
that?
Neck whiplash just...
My ears are popping.
This might take some
You
getting
fuck.
used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
Fly like a fucking angel.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ha! Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where
I'm the
did she
prince.
say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom.
we still have to
for
stop the
magic
count?
research.
She can let me, okay?
I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone.
She hasn't hurt anyone.
That's not her. I thought
Well,
she
except the
wasn't like
prince.
that.
She did hurt the prince.
Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives.
Punch her.
This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
Alright, so we got the dungeon, and then Rella, and then the dungeon, then Louise, and that's probably the end.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Is she under control? They'll be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. I'm going to check the location on the map.
Alright then.
So I have to go straight there.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
Here.
Tally-ho then.
Risking it a bit by going through the mountains and their dodgy weather, but what choice do we have, eh? Strap yourselves in.
Let's be off.
To settle, it would behove us all to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road. Way.
I say, already seen Preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted
First snowfall, isn't it like August?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our
No, it's
dragon?
September.
You saw how
So-
the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
It is not unlike my own plight, I feel.
That's true. It is
We
the
might
north.
call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
You would when you were a Shadow Guard.
We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
Man, it's fuming. He is going rabid.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind. Its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them. The weathered corpse of a scholar.
I know Nura said he was trying to fly without magic and all, but there's no fucking way those wings could support this thing. There's got to be some magic going on.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
Damn.
I've been waiting for you.
Took her heels even
Little
in the
more
snow.
needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus.
Heismate, get
You're
her.
an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
Damn, I liked her. Shame. Gonna have to fist her.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right.
And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone
Show us your
aiming
back.
to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister.
Okay, so it's an act.
You were protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you.
Oh, we would have.
Yet,
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well,
He said it with his big boy
words
voice.
alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
To be honest, your compliance isn't a factor.
such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands.
Yeah, but yours isn't a gun.
weapon of draconic command. Just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
So you called me all the way out here to fight a dragon? Okay. Oh shit, this is Ice Dragon. I'm weak to ice.
Sogne, Dragon God of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
I'm in danger.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly
Okay, so I'm gonna have to kill 3 more dragons.
Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us.
Just like D&D, 5 chromatic. I have 5.
No choice.
Red,
Fight
blue,
back,
white,
everyone.
black, green. I think that's all of them.
Take my fullest power. It is your turn!
Why can't we target her?
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness! Cleric!
Alright, we're just gonna get ahead of this.
How's
Go ahead and
this?
put that on me.
Thanks.
You claim such power.
Here's through!
Then I will test
Wow.
it.
That axe looks kind of small.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Do your thing.
Increase their attack 3 turns. That's actually really good. Hope it doesn't resist. Or reflect.
Drop dead.
Ooh.
Cold.
Shit, she's weak to ice
Allow
too.
me.
Ah, believe this!
Oh, and a crit? Wow.
It comes to this.
Is it over for me?
We gotta wait for us!
And Migadola.
I'm sorry. Too many people knocked out today. We gotta get back on track.
Wow. Game just said, fuck you.
We've got no choice. Let's fight
Take my
back,
fullest
everyone.
power. Heed me.
We're gonna reset that.
Yufa hit their weakness.
I call upon a royal soul.
This might be too much.
I had one. I thought I had one that, it's not. What do I have, though? Not much.
We'll combine our strengths.
How's this?
At least we can't get frozen
Sogne,
again.
Show them strength.
Let's work together. Maybe there's a better choice. To the rear guard. Guard up!
All right.
24. That's all enemies.
Allow me.
Frozen.
It comes to this.
Ah, fuck your Tarukuja.
Basilio's frozen over. Summoner. As hard as he usually does.
Come forth now.
That helped us out.
I'll show you. Keep it together.
I knew you'd help.
I am grateful.
Also, that injection did not help.
Oh, you won.
It did not
I'll
stop
let
him
my
from being
fists do the
frozen.
talking.
I really wish it would have gave me a second to change some things, or I would have changed my fucking archetype.
Not now.
He's immune to that.
This should work.
staying safe.
I don't think that helps with the field, but
Nice, Cecilia.
Even my summoner.
That's what they get when they mess with you.
nope.
It is your turn!
Frozen.
Take this!
Fuck.
Now you saw it.
Cecilia's down! Someone get him up and
Take
fight
this!
him! You've been down! Someone help her!
I'm sorry.
Down?
Goddamn.
Help him back up! Cleric!
Just fucking wrecked. I'm fighting an uphill battle in this one.
Got no choice!
Oh, souls of kings,
Fight back,
give
everyone!
me strength. Not this tactic. I must concentrate.
Let's hedge our bets a little bit.
Are you strong
I'll
enough
show
to
you.
protect the weak? Pugilist! Come on!
Ah.
Sogne, show
Here
them
I go.
strength!
If I keep his attack lowered, it might help a lot.
What is this?
My strength.
Unless he does something like that.
Allow me!
Frozen.
Cecilia's frozen over!
Yeah, this game does that a lot.
He usually does.
The situation is changing.
It'll be like, here's an enemy that's going to rip you a new asshole. Good luck. Which I love. I love that.
No use holding back.
I owe you one.
Very SMT of them.
Something about all those ailments!
Then I
Watch
will
yourself!
test it.
Maybe something else.
This might be a good strategy!
Sogne,
Juna,
show them
careful!
strength.
Looks like you've got several
You
ailments!
claim
Watch
such
your back.
power. Then I will test it.
Check for 3 turns.
I'm counting on you.
Drop dead.
Eat that shit.
It comes to
Oh,
this.
of course, Stikunda.
I can't believe this!
It comes to this.
Haha.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you
Summoner.
down, Captain!
This may be excessive. I ask for your aid.
It's immune to
Now isn't
that
the
now.
time.
What can I do? What can I do? That's a little overkill. Don't really need to do that.
Is there a better strategy? Summoner.
It is your turn!
Cleric!
You can count on me.
Thanks.
I am grateful.
Thanks.
Juna,
I'll let-
careful! It looks like you've got several ailments! Watch your back!
No.
I really can't do anything but guard
I can take
to
it.
avoid them getting extra turns. It says once per battle, but it's letting me use it again. Okay.
Get wrecked.
It comes to this.
I'm gonna have to get rid of that Tarukaja.
Oh, this is really hurting! Can someone help her?
Take this!
Are
You've
you
been
sorry?
down! Someone help her!
Ah, fuck that shit too. Something bad
You've been
localization.
down. We gotta help her!
Behold this power!
Keep it together.
I rejoin
Juna's
the
frozen
okay.
over!
We can do
Her
this.
attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Better conserve.
I am not in a good position.
Ready for impact.
I'll have my buffs.
Gotta stay
Can't move as
calm.
he usually does.
This one.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Fuck.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Basilio's down! Someone
It
get
comes
him up
to
and
this.
fighting!
I feel so heavy.
Take this!
We've got too many people knocked out here. You've got to get back on track.
Oh, damn.
This'll get ugly.
I really ain't got nothing. I didn't save. I have not saved in a while.
Not now.
Pretty much the whole stream.
We've got no choice.
I'm sure it auto-saved
Fight
at some
back,
point.
everyone. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Escape. Oh yeah, I can change teammates. I'm stupid. Oh no, I'm over-leveled. But I also forgot I can change party members.
Let us switch.
By my spear.
Can't switch me out. But
Watch me! Maybe not.
I shall disengage.
About time.
oh shit, that's not who I wanted to switch.
I will fight.
I wanted Yuna out. Switch me out.
You
Oh,
face
shit.
Hulkenberg.
Are you
Let's
strong
split
enough
the
to
bets.
protect the weak?
Something else?
Like,
Looks like
it's
we
level
can't go
52.
force through this one.
I'm like level 50.
Here I go. Nah. You better be ready.
I call upon royal power within. Be ready for anything.
I helped. Thanks.
I'm obliged.
By the
Paladin! This won't do. I defer
Need
to
to
you.
pass.
Falling
I
back.
need to move to the back
Guard
row and
up.
guard. Alright, this should work a lot better.
Please.
Allow me.
I keep forgetting I can switch party members.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Berserker!
Follow my lead.
One time witness a strike though.
We'll team up.
Hey, focus up, Basilio.
Are you shitting me?
Everyone. Stroll!
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet! Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up! Come on, not like... We've got
I love the rewind feature.
Fight back, everyone!
With my luck.
I leave the rest
Leave
to
it to
you.
me.
No. Almost made the same mistake.
I'll do my part.
Let's stay calm. Falling back. I won't hold back.
Maybe not.
Guard up.
Okay, let's.
All right.
Let justice prevail.
Show them strength.
Strike me if you dare. Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Yeah. I have terrible luck as well, so
Strength is fading.
that's the ongoing theme.
I shall vanquish
They got you
evil.
with multiple ailments!
Damn.
What a mess.
Where is it?
Could do with this.
I knew you'd help.
That helped us out.
Thank you.
I'll let my fist do the talking.
Yeah, really all I can do is guard.
Stay. Here I go. You're out of here.
Nice, Basilio!
Someone can get a crit.
Get when they mess with you!
Is that all?
You
Samurai.
claim such power.
Be ready
I
for
will
anything.
test it.
Thanks.
Trust me. It comes to this.
Okay, we're fine.
It comes to this.
You quit buffing the dragon, though? If she can buff the dragon, I should be able to punch her.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Pugilist! Is there another way? We're looking good here.
Stroll's
It's cold
frozen.
as hell.
His attacks will do much less damage.
I only have one of those. Shit.
I don't know what to do.
A paladin! Not the charging in! Come! Healing arts.
Helpful as ever.
That helped us out.
Alright,
Frozen
roll.
after death.
I'm not using you for damage, so I can use you to get rid of his...
This calls for one of these.
Thanks.
I'll let my fist do the talking. Guard up!
This is nothing.
Oh shit, I forgot to debuff him.
Stroll's
Or
badly
unbuff
wounded.
him.
Can anyone heal him?
Fuck!
What is this strength?
Stroll can't take any more.
You better be ready.
Someone heal him.
Nah.
Fuck this fight, man.
I'll use this one.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Stroll's
Sogne,
frozen.
paladin! Show
His
them
attacks
strength.
will do much less damage.
I will not let you die.
My thanks.
I'll just say that before the
That
end.
helped us out.
Quite a few.
Frozen after. No point wasting this.
It's got increased defense right now.
Could do with this.
You claim such power, then I will test
I
it.
should have skipped my turn.
I can
Should
take it.
have passed to my turn.
It comes to this. Too slow!
Hey, we dodged.
It's like poetry in motion.
Seems to always find new ways to make me say fuck this fight. Every time.
Alright. Wait, about bloody time.
You can do this!
I want to help.
By the with blade in hand. Strike me if you dare.
In the net, I call upon royal power within. Try not to worry.
Let's be safe and throw the heal.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Twas needed. Take this!
What's happened?
God damn. Fuck that.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
This'll do it.
Fair and balanced.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Sogne, show them strength.
You better be ready. Hold on. All yours.
Come! Are you alright?
My thanks.
Really, John Atlas really said, okay, but what if you made AoE 2-stage debilitate, right? It's fucking ridiculous. Let him attack. That really doesn't do a whole lot.
I'll cut you down.
Sogne, show them strength.
I'm just over here guarding because I can't do shit.
Kill. It comes to this.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Here I go.
She can't strike at full power.
Please follow my lead.
Let's do this!
Damn.
I am frozen. Paladin! Paladin! Healing arts.
I knew you'd help.
Yeah,
In the name,
it's really good, but
no holding back.
yeah, I'm gonna use a synth skill. Should probably use that one. Wish I could just add someone else.
They should
I
help.
don't know why I'm doing this. I'm just gonna use Roar on this again.
Thank you. Take this!
Oh no.
Now you've done it.
Facilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Oh.
Facilio's down. Someone get him up and fight him.
Goddamn, guys.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Oh, let's try again.
Got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
He wouldn't be much help in this.
If you would,
Leave it to
please.
me.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
They're weak to fire for one turn.
By my spear.
Let's stay calm. Falling back. Take it.
You hit their weakness.
Okay.
That's your opening, Captain.
Yeah, one-time weakness strike would be very beneficial.
Something else.
But I gotta get my turn back around.
In the name of no holding back. They should help.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thank you. Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Guard up.
Strength is fading.
Damn.
Allow me.
Frozen.
Facilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Because my only characters that have it, he can use their weakness, and it's only weak to fire for one turn. Then that Quartz Wall ability she uses gives it immunity to all elements. Well, now only physical attacks will work.
Wait a sec. You can take him.
You claim such
several
power.
elements slowing
Then
you
I
down.
will test it.
This should work.
I owe you one.
I stand ready. Charging in!
Stroll!
For all
They
that
got
we
you with
strive
multiple
for!
ailments.
Not really worth all
Not
that.
this one.
I am glad I bought these fucking talismans and shit.
Here!
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Sogne, show them strength.
Ready for impact.
I'm ready. All right.
Ah!
Take this!
Cold.
It comes to this.
Doesn't help that that frostbite seems to be able to go past immunities, at least magical ones.
Much less damage.
Yeah, I don't need him to attack.
Perhaps not. Stepping back. No holding back. Are you well?
Thanks.
That helped us out.
I'm obliged. You
Let
claim
justice
such
prevail.
power. Then I will test it. A mystic shield.
Thanks.
Sogne,
Freezing.
show them strength.
Stay
Phrasing.
awesome souls. Do your thing.
That's fine.
It comes to this.
That's not fine.
So cold.
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Could do with this.
Is everyone? I'll stay my blade.
I'll let my fist do the talking. Guard up.
Okay. All right.
Show them our might.
You're out of here.
Facilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new
It comes
weakness.
to this.
Frozen.
Take this.
Nice dodge.
Huh.
You've got some
We can dodge.
footwork, Stroll. Stroll's frozen.
Go
His
for it.
attacks will do much less damage.
With blade in hand.
Not now. There!
That helped.
Doesn't help that I'm essentially down a man too. All I can do is fucking guard because it hits me with an ice attack and gets another turn.
Time for some close combat.
But now that it's got a weakness, I can hit it, bring it around.
That's your opening, Captain.
Yeah, it has helmet.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Oh, it's a one-time weakness. That's right.
Here you go.
Frozen after death. I call upon royal power within!
Over here, I don't really need all that.
You first.
Is a paladin! Is that all?
Attack her, please.
I'll let my to the rear guard. Bracing!
Take this!
Shit.
Now you've done it.
Again?
Take this!
You bitch.
Basilio's down! Someone get him up and fighting! Basilio got knocked out!
Yeah, I know he got knocked out.
Hold on.
All yours! I stand ready!
I'm gonna have to heal anyway.
Just the thing.
I'll pay you back double.
I'll let my fist do the guard up!
Stay insane. Getting away. All yours.
You claim such power. Then I will test it.
Try not to worry.
He knew you'd help.
Thanks.
Kind of that quartz wall doesn't seem to wear off either, because why not? Oh fuck.
It comes to this.
That's why this game hates me.
Someone get him back on his feet!
So bitch. I'm gonna have to take a quick break.
We've got no choice.
I have to pee really
Fight
bad.
back, everyone!
So I will be right back. Hopefully that allows the Okay, good. Get back before the music got going. Alright, I did come back.
I'd rather refrain for now.
I did come back with a strategy.
We've got no
Take
choice.
my fullest power.
At least for
Back, everyone.
some early game, early damage.
Yeah, Yuffie hit their weakness. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
By my spear. Sogne,
I'll
show
get some
them
distance.
strength.
Hit it with everything I can off rip.
We better conserve. Forward! I won't hold back! Here's through!
I'm ready whenever.
Looks like we can't brute force
You're
through
doing that
this
wrong.
one.
If you would, please.
I'll do my part. Now I shall vanquish evil. Not now. Moving to the rear, staying on the defensive.
You claim such power. I'll stand. I will test
Falling
it.
back. Bracing!
Fucking war.
Annoying.
Allow me.
Wow, he did it twice.
What's happened?
Guess we don't take damage, but shit.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status
You could
ailment.
take him.
No,
Sogne,
a bunch
show
of
them
them.
strength.
Could do with this.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you one.
Thank you. With blade in hand.
Damn, bad. No, it's elemental. It didn't matter physical or not.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
All right. Wait a sec. Not placing some distance. Here you go.
Fine.
Not tickled.
It comes to this.
Cool.
Samurai! Are you well?
That helped.
That helped us out.
Plus needed. For all that we strive for! Strike me if you dare!
It's okay. Bracing!
Here I go.
Berserker!
You're out of here.
It comes to this.
Oh, please!
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
You have several elements slowing you down.
This should work.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thank you. Come! Are you alright?
Helpful as ever.
That helped.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Who should I beat down fair? Here I go. Getting away. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Damn. That's a really
It comes
jump.
to this.
It's fine.
It comes to this.
Man, fuck that.
Here!
Let's go defense.
With blade in hand. This won't. I defer to you.
Let's stay calm. I can take it.
Up to the front.
Come here!
Get wrecked.
In. Oh, healing light!
Thanks.
That helped us out.
Plus needed.
Can't do that infinitely. Just quit roaring at me.
Take this!
Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? We've got too many people knocked out here.
Damn.
We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Or this will get ugly. It's already ugly.
This should help.
Basilio's back down. Someone help him back up.
It comes to this.
I'm okay.
Take this.
Oh, please. Wish I could swap out a knocked out party member.
Basilio got knocked out.
I can. No. Thought it'd be a great out. That's sad.
Could do with this.
I'll pay you back double.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Fine.
Paladin! He can't strike at full power.
I will not let you die.
My thanks.
I knew you'd help.
So
Ready for impact.
Show them
Cilio's
strength.
probably dead.
Only a flesh wound.
Take this.
Basilio's down. Someone get him out of hiding.
It comes to this.
Basilio got knocked out. Someone help him back up.
Let's try this.
I'll pay you back double.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Fine.
He can't strike at full power.
Are you all right?
I owe you.
Think we're in a loop.
Thanks.
Stroll's
I'll let my
I guard.
His attack will do much less
And then it
damage.
just does the same thing again. Oh, I roared.
What was that?
Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Okay, well, 2 roars, it's fine.
So heavy.
Basilio's about to collapse.
I'll hang back.
Get him healed up.
Frozen after death. This should work.
That helped.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Stroll's
By the
frozen.
sworn oath of
His
knighthood.
attacks will do much less damage.
Keep forgetting where shit is.
There!
I knew
I
you.
can only do that 2 more
That
times.
helped us out.
My
We're
thanks.
not making a whole lot of
Are you
progress.
strong enough to
Charging in.
protect the weak?
Okay.
Come on!
I want to punch.
Staying safe. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. You're out of here.
Take some risks.
Take this.
Oh, please.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
It comes to this.
Okay, okay.
I shall vanquish evil. This calls for one of
That
these.
helped.
Thanks.
Trust me.
You claim such
For all
power.
that we strive
then
for.
I will test it.
I will protect you.
Just in case it tries to hit me. Even though I'm pretty sure Ice Strike is Ice Elemental, but you know.
Are
Here
you
I go.
strong enough to protect the weak?
Get wrecked. You.
Oh, we got a block off. Okay.
Take this.
That counted.
No holding back. Perhaps all yours.
Oh, power of heroes! Not this one. Here!
That helped.
I owe you one.
Helpful as ever.
Let's say, come forth, royal soul.
Bop.
Follow my lead.
That's what I do. I hit him 1 destruction, then I followed it with what battle cry tackle.
Tis yours.
You're out of here.
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Oh, that's no good.
My strength.
That's fine.
It comes to this.
That's okay. It's okay.
Frozen.
Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Let's try this.
That helped us out.
You claim
they got
such
you with
power.
multiple ailments.
Then I will test it.
Okay. I'm pretty low health too, but it's not what we're going for. We're going for the Hail Mary.
Just the thing.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
I owe you.
I'll to the rear guard. We're looking good here.
Sogne,
You better be ready.
Show them strength.
Nah. Right, let's make this fun.
Show them our might.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Right in their weak spot. Beat them down.
I was supposed to hit 1 to 3 times. They hit once.
Are you prepared? Let me rethink this.
Fucking game.
This should work.
I owe you one.
Take this.
Oh, that's not great.
Facilio's down. Someone get him up
It comes to this.
It's fine.
Is that all?
That's also fine.
Facilio got knocked out. Someone help him back up.
There.
I'll pay you back double.
I'll let my fist do the talking. Take it.
That helped us out.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Sogne, show them strength.
If I pass, it goes to Stroll. Stroll can't do much.
Come here!
At least get him with a... Megadol is fine. Oh, dodge. Nice.
You have some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Oh, please. I call upon royal power within.
That helped.
Thanks.
Plus needed. Is everyone all right? Just the thing.
Acid.
I'll let my fist. I won't hold back.
I'm in the back row.
You better be sure. Bracing.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Do your thing.
Alright, Basilio. And no one dodged.
Strength is fading.
Take this.
Fuck. Basilio's down.
Facilio's down.
I'm coming.
Someone get him up and fighting.
This is
We've
it.
got too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
God damn.
This'll do it.
My spirit is unbroken. It comes to this. Is that all? It comes to this.
Oh, I thought that was Dakansha. I was like, we're not buffed.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
To you.
You've got a
You
bunch of
claim
ailments
such
slowing
power.
you down, Captain.
Then I will
Here.
test it.
I live to see another
Facilio's
day.
knocked out.
I shall vanquish evil. Try not to worry.
I have the roar debuffs, but... Fuck.
Captain hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
It comes to this.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal
It comes to this.
Okay. Well, recovered.
Facilio got knocked out. Someone help him back up.
From our provisions.
I'll pay you back
Roll her
double.
back.
It's
Anyone
freezing.
get on healing duty.
Guard up.
Captain
You
Frost,
claim
these
such power.
attacks are gonna be a lot
Then I
weaker.
will test it.
Use now. Think later.
Thanks. Plus needed.
My thanks.
Alright, we recovered. Fuck you.
Oh, that's not good.
It comes to this.
Chill.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
I only have one more left, don't I? Oh, I have plenty for buffs.
Here.
Don't have plenty for...
Captain's frozen.
Fry.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Here.
That helped. I owe you one.
Helpful as ever.
Time for some close comp. Falling back.
I have frostbite.
Ready for impact.
Closing in.
Get back to the front.
You're out of here. Withstood that, eh?
It comes to this.
Oh, please.
It comes to this.
Man, fuck your Tarukuja.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
This should work.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Fry.
She can't strike at full power.
This should help.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Guard up.
I'm ready whenever.
Come here.
Get wrecked. Tough one.
It's fine.
Take this.
That's not fine.
Now you've done it.
So cold.
Okay, well,
Oh, you've done
Everyone
it.
okay? You gotta heal up. You're all hurt
Samurai.
bad. Can anyone get on?
Are you well?
That helped. That helped us out.
Thank you.
Stroll's
I stand
frozen.
ready.
His attacks will do much less damage.
There.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
The next one's yours.
About bloody
we'll get risky with it.
Go.
Maybe we'll get a crit.
Ah! My bad.
left
They're
us
still
wide open.
breathing.
Let's hit that new weakness.
Hey, I dodged. Go me.
Take this.
And it didn't attack Fidelio. Not Fidelio, Basilio. Fidelio's the other one.
You
His
first.
attacks will do much less damage.
Charging in to the rear guard. Let justice prevail. A mystic shield.
Sogne, show them
Forward.
strength.
Pugilist.
Hot damn.
There truly is a gulf
Fucking
between
got it.
us. You are more the warrior than I,
Yeah.
as expected.
Totally.
So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life.
You don't have to die, though.
Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
No. None of this. None of this.
Gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go
Okay,
that
let's
far?
do this.
Okay, well, if she's not buffing it, it won't be as bad at least.
Let's split some bets.
Hold nothing back.
Get wrecked.
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit
Frozen
that new
after
weakness.
death. Go for it.
Into the fray with blade in hand. Is that all?
I guess I didn't need to move her to the front for that. Oh. Oh no. Oh, fuck me.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone
To the rear
get him
guard.
healed up.
This should work.
I owe you one.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Luckily, they lose an attack turn, too.
Frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Get away.
Captain's frozen.
You could
His
take
attacks
him.
are gonna be a lot weaker.
No holding back. Oh, healing light.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Stroll's
By the
frozen.
sworn
His attacks will do much less damage.
Oh, we have fire now, too. It's weak by fire. Hurt by fire.
Not to say for Paladin! Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I can take it.
It's cold as hell. We could sell this. I won't be beat.
It's fine. Oh, it really does not like me.
Captain's frozen! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
This calls for one of these.
Thanks.
Paladin! Oh, mystic fire!
Much less damage.
I'll let my charging in.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Bop.
You hit their weakness.
I'm ready. Here I go.
That's your opening,
You better be
Captain.
ready.
Gonna take a risk on it not being able to use roar anymore. I have no reason to believe that.
Let's try this. That helped.
Fie. I defer to you.
Falling back. Guard up.
Hey, dodge. Nice.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
All yours.
She can't strike at full power.
Frozen after death.
Just quit freezing the man. I need him to do damage.
His attacks will do much less damage.
Missed the mark. I'll let my fist do the talking. Gotta rethink.
He's been spamming that every turn. I have no reason to believe he won't do it again.
You got this.
I shall fight. Everyone is. I can do this.
Heed me! Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Only a flesh wound.
I'm gonna block something.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Samurai.
She can't strike at full power.
What a mess.
I think she's weak to ice too, though, so that's not good to leave her out.
I call upon royal power within. All yours.
Fie. I am frozen. Here!
Thanks.
I owe you.
Thank you.
I will fight with time for some close combat. Pugilist! Here's through!
Evical souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah! Yufa hit their
I
weakness.
can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? This should help.
I knew you'd help.
Trust me.
That was helpful.
Fie. I am frozen.
I leave the rest to you.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
Up to the rear guard. Brace
Probably a little pointless, but
Chill.
Cecilia's down!
damn.
Someone get him up and fighting!
Thought for sure he'd be able to survive one.
Someone help him back
Let's
up!
try this.
It wasn't the
I'll pay
AoE.
you back double.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Fie.
She
I am
can't strike at full
frozen.
power.
This should help.
I owe you one.
I'll let my fist do the talking. I
Hard.
can take it.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Gotta stay calm. You can take him.
I shall fight as the noble I... Here!
My spirit is unbroken. Charging in. I'm stepping back. Paladin! Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Pugilist!
Probably a mistake.
Who should I beat down first? We could sell this for a high price. Placing some distance. I'll hang back.
In the name, I call upon royal power within.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
That helped us out.
Oh, he can still roar. Fuck you.
Strength is fading.
My strength.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of stun ailment. No, a bunch of them.
After her is me.
Burn!
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
Let's stay calm.
Stroll.
Stay in
They
sight.
got
You
with
can
multiple
take 'em.
ailments.
No holding back. Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
Trust needed.
I owe you one.
Hulkenberg's out of mana.
What's happened?
Well, I guess that was as good as turn we could ask for.
Cecilia's frozen over.
Just the thing.
Stroll's
I will
frozen.
fight with pride.
His attacks will do much less damage.
I can take it.
Hulkenberg's
It's
frozen.
cold as hell.
She can't strike at full power.
Fine.
I won't be beat.
We're going for a reset anyway.
They got you with multiple ailments.
Are you well?
That helped.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
That's not good.
That's fine.
Cecilia's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
I think it's the only one of these I have, isn't it? Nope, I don't have any more. Lovely, 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 lovely.
From our provisions,
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in
okay.
the weak spot.
We can do this. We'll do this together.
I have the ones that removed their buffs, not the ones that removed debuffs off us.
I wonder. Take it!
It's cold as hell.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Guard up!
You've got a
I
bunch
shall
of ailments
vanquish
slowing
evil.
you down, Captain.
Got all the elements slowing us down.
Try not to worry.
thanks. I'm obliged.
Thanks.
By this, come! Oh, Mystic!
Hulkenberg,
the mark.
pull yourself together.
Damn, he's just gonna keep using Roar.
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
Can't attack, really.
Do I need to use it? We're looking good here.
I'm ready. Closing in.
Basilia's been hit with
awesome
some
souls,
kind of
do
status
your
ailment.
thing.
No, a bunch of them.
Never mind, because if I miss, and that's all.
Alright! Get wrecked!
I shall. Are you prepared? Oh, healing light!
I knew you'd help.
I really need Dakunda.
I owe you one.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain. Hulkenberg,
Of
pull
course.
yourself together.
Look out!
Thank you.
Chill.
Did not help all that much.
Stroll,
Not yet.
Forgive
someone
me.
get him back on his feet.
Guard up!
I've got a guard.
Stroll
It's
got knocked
cold
out.
as hell.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I'll use this one.
I live to see another
Stroll hurt
day.
bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Let's try this.
Throw everything. Using like all our items.
That helped us out. Cold, frozen.
Basilia's down.
I'm
What?
Someone get him up and fighting.
Oh, because everything.
Basilio got knocked out. Someone
Oh
help
my
him
god.
back up.
We only have one res left.
I'll pay you back,
Stroll
Dominic.
hurt bad.
It's.
Can anyone
I
get
got a
on
block.
healing duty?
Stay insane and to the rear.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
You
can't
better be
fight
ready.
with full
Hold
power.
on.
It's not gonna do us any good if he just roars again, though.
Don't know what to do. I'll hang back.
I call upon royal power within!
We all need help, Gallica.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Hulkenberg's battle.
Good.
Someone heal her.
What? It crit? Fuck!
Hulkenberg's in bad
justice
shape.
prevail.
She needs help.
I will not let you die.
My thanks!
Thanks.
Hulkenberg's
Let's stay
frozen.
calm.
She can't strike at full power.
It's getting old. Just fucking die.
This'll do it.
Really all I can do.
It's cold as hell.
His attacks will do much
All
less
yours.
damage. Basilio's frozen
I shall
over.
vanquish evil!
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Are you well?
Pop everyone off.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
That helped us out.
Basilio's been hit with
To
some
you.
kind of status ailment.
Ready for impact.
No, a bunch of them.
Frozen.
Fuck the roars, man.
What's happened?
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Alright, I gotta Hail Mary it. I cannot take anyone out while they're afflicted with a status? Let's fucking win. Alright, alright.
Use now. Think later.
Trust me.
I owe you.
I knew you'd help.
Stroll!
Now,
They
Samurai!
got you with multiple ailments.
And
Let me rethink this.
You got this.
Here I go. Observe, come! I will protect you!
Thank you.
Shit, I should have brought in
Like
Juna.
elements slowing
And I
you
could
down,
use that on her,
Captain.
and then if it tries to hit her with a weakness, it'll block. That would have been smarter.
Guard up!
Every take my fullest power. Heed me! Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
In the name of justice!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Ah!
I mean, we're kind of doing that.
Be ready for anything.
Thank you.
That was helpful.
Yeah, she's weak to it. Oh, roar. Lovely.
Attack! This is really hurting! Can someone help her? Is everyone okay? You've gotta heal up! They're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
From our provisions.
I am grateful. Stroll's
It's okay.
frozen.
We can do
His
this.
attacks will do much less damage. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up!
I'm aware that they're weak to fire.
I leave the rest
Doesn't help me though.
Hulkenberg's frozen. Behold this power! Watch me! You can count on me.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
You've got a bunch of
No
ailments
holding
slowing you
back.
down, Captain.
What a mess. You first.
Paladin! A mystic shield.
Thanks. Stroll.
I will fight
they
with
got you
profit.
with multiple ailments.
Okay. That's not good. That's very not good.
It's so heavy.
Please, after you. Juna,
I can't afford to
careful.
hold back.
Looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
This is a hell of a battle of attrition.
Here!
I am losing.
Is everyone alright? Oh, power of heroes! Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in their
okay.
weak spot.
We can do that. I can take it.
Cleric! Purify!
Come on. Keep doing a little bit of
I
damage.
shall
They
fight
got
as
you
the
with
noble
multiple
I am.
ailments.
Really, best thing you could do is probably
I shall vanquish evil.
This
should help.
Not too rude to go. That way if I do hit, I can actually do a little bit more damage. Blocked.
Paladin! I will protect you.
Thank you. Stroll!
I will fight with
got
pride.
You with multiple ailments.
Let's go. No. Freezing!
Cleric! Light! Hulkenberg!
I call upon royal power within!
Ailments slowing you down?
Oh, healing light!
Thanks.
Hopefully it doesn't roar next. If it doesn't roar next turn, we have to just throw everything we can at it. Okay. Okay. It couldn't roar.
Stroll's combat power is down!
Let justice prevail!
Just in case, let's have a backup.
A mystic strength!
It's okay. We can do this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Alright, Stroll, you're out. I'll bring you Fan. She's low health.
Charging in.
Hulkenberg,
By this power.
your attack power's dropped!
Here's through! Still here?
Cleric! That's not your turn. Captain,
Samurai.
your attacks have been weakened.
Are you well?
I knew you'd help. Trust me.
Thank you.
By the swan.
For all that we strive for! Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right
I'll
in
let
their
my
weak
I'll
spot.
give some distance. I can take it.
Yeah, we can remove that, but it's gonna roar. Oh, icy breath. That's what we could ask. All we could ask for.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Behold
He can't
this
strike
power.
at power. June's
Closing the
frozen
distance.
Over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
Oh, nice crit.
Nice one, Stroll.
Why?
Clutch.
Frozen.
Clutch critical.
Here! I'll let forward! Let's go! Still up?
Watch me. No need to worry.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. Stepping back!
He passes, it goes to Hulkenberg. I'm in danger.
Time to go offensive. Samurai! Tougher than I thought.
So close.
So cold.
Fuck.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Do it or arc.
What was that tactic?
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Not this one. I defer to you.
Stroll's frozen.
Falling back.
His attacks will do much less damage. Captain's frozen. Cleric! His attacks are gonna be
You
a
can
lot
count
weaker.
on me.
I knew you'd help.
Trust needed.
Helpful as ever.
June is frozen
Withdrawing!
over.
Are you
Her
prepared?
attacks are gonna be weaker now. Hulkenberg's frozen.
Why?
She can't strike at full power.
Burn!
Oh, we got it. Oh, fucking hell.
I am bested. I see now. The true
Oh my
strength
God.
of your will.
That took everything I had. All my items.
I've mastered this power.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Even I had more to learn.
Marvelous! I am most certainly stronger than I was.
A new power to wield.
See, that also would have been probably pretty fucking great for that fight. I came into this fight about as messed up as far as what everyone was running as I could. Basilio's weak to light, I'm weak to ice, Yufa's weak to ice, Juno's weak to bludgeoning.
Well fought.
Heisme's weak to ice, and he's still on a tier 1 archetype
strong.
because I'm using him for grinding.
Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Wait!
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I...
Rewind.
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs.
That fight was fucking
Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore.
He's 12.
Some are even saying he's fit for high command.
Isn't he? Isn't he like 12?
As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most.
You can get fascinated finding the military. We're gonna
not expunged, the nation's order.
You guys suck.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
He's guilty of being an elder.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies.
Man, this guy was a dick.
Will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment.
Honestly, how much would it suck to have wings and not be able to fly?
You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
Ass penguins. Well, they can swim really good too, though.
Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your
And they're
mother.
very
You
resistant
live
to
as I
cold,
once did.
so they have their own benefits, but they
As
just have
someone who has spent her
wings
whole life
with
preparing
no
to
purpose.
die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne.
She said seeker.
This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Archetypes.
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness...
Oh, he wants to
I was
reset the
made to
world, I bet.
investigate Luis
It's the
as a
people's
suspect.
will. They all want to die.
I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean?
Yeah, what would that be
The man has
like?
been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Cool. We'll let you pick how you die. Which one of us?
Sister!
Sword, axe, katana.
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterbury. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Alterbury. Good people, can you hear my voice?
I resign. I'm leaving this guy. I'm gonna go die to so the prince can live. Later.
Dearest faithful,
That man's wearing a t-shirt.
can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my
Unironically kind of
head.
accurate.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic,
Godot.
I
He looks
speak
lost.
directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people. He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince.
Yeah, I am.
Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life.
There've been so many bombshells dropped on these people in the last 3 days, they're not gonna know what to believe.
Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Hey, the gingerbread people have ginger winks.
She knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me,
Been in the race all of a
this
day.
shall be my final address to you all.
I
For
shouldn't
my
laugh,
sins
but
against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just
they do
king.
have nice robes, though. We'll
I
say that.
pray with all my heart that it will be so.
So is that like standard issue? Do you get it when you join the church?
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it?
On a persona?
I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end.
I couldn't be out here because I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm not trying to be rude, but it is fucking cold.
Juna,
Can we get the murder over with?
I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease.
I mean, it's kill her or kill the prince. It's really the only options we have.
What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
Oh, I gotta see the... Oh, another cutscene. Damn.
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Wait, we don't get to do it? That's kind of lame. So we've technically not killed anyone.
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
So she's a Rella sickle. Is she actually dead? I mean, I guess being frozen in ice is pretty, you know, deadly.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't like that guy at all. I don't know what they're talking about.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
I mean, kind of a cool statue, though. Gonna be hella confusing to anyone that comes out here for the next 1,000 years.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
Hard not to when you get like
with you
a
there.
statue now.
She was stubborn.
You can actually pilgrimage to her.
Fussy. A bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart, in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Alright, at least she didn't do a full flip and go all evil for the sake of it. Like, I like the reasoning.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
$622. Yay! Rella, the candidate for second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the crier's message birds, and had even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end. Fast as shit birds.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
Yes.
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
I've already beat him once.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read,
it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself.
Did you know my name?
To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat.
Hey Killjoy, is that the last date, or does it continue after that? Because I don't think I'm going to get all my people to 8 and all my stats to 5. If that's so, because I think that's like 12 days away.
As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts?
I have till Halloween. Okay, good.
Stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy.
Okay, so I'll beat Luis, then I gotta take down the church.
We must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give.
I bet the church gets the real prince, raises them up. I lose all my support that goes to the real prince, and then I'm gonna have to fight the real prince in some shape, form, or fashion. Probably don't have to kill him, so it's not a puppet state. to the church. That's my prediction.
And you, my girl. How are you holding up?
That or Luis somehow becomes like a human.
I'm
or
all
God.
right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
Dark archetypes.
New magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the
barely
Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle. But
Where's Katharina? I need to talk to her a bunch more times so I can get my ultimate
Still have a grace
punchy
period
boy.
until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Back at the altar. Why'd we come back to Altabury? This is a surprise. Never expect to see your faces back in town. I may we show up again after angering Master Cadeau and his monk army like you did. No. Like you lot did. Now, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the Princess Royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of opponent. I'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. See? I'll never fear, I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has any rights on you to begin with. Master Cadeau has buried the hatchet, as it were, says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please rest well. We fought a dragon. It whipped our ass. A lot. Everyone's dead tired.
Rest. Good night.
I was useless. What's up, Moore? I finished your request. You wanna knock that out? Seems more to summon me to academia.
Oh.
Apologies. Oh, no, this is voice acted.
There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Moore seems discouraged for some reason.
Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I'm trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your
Yes, I've been doing your
allies
wrestling.
journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs.
You're the final boss.
I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, It seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The ice dragon, the divine relic, the magic that the saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound.
In the Velvet Room, man.
Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
The only thing I don't understand is how the fuck any normal person is keeping up with us in combat. I mean, I know Ignite, you're supposed to be super strong and everything,
and the age of
but
a new
like,
king draws nearer.
we should just be decimating any normal people, Luis included.
The
I mean,
time's
that
finally
normal,
come.
you know what I mean. Luis set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar with things, so there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
To be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let us be prepared for departure on the morning of September 23rd. This might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right. You got to remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
Shannon, fly previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather around Altibury. Gather information in town about what powers Luis commands as Archmage.
And then...
Even now in Juno, that's Bastilio I'm worried about. They're holding up, but they both lost someone important to them.
Now what am I to do? You little...
He's here, that damn black-hearted prince. You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy. What are you talking about? We've never done anything villainous in our lives. Still playing innocent, are you? Grand, suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. Here, I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. I mean, I'll go beat you up, too.
There's a runner.
Unless we might be able to fight. I mean, I'm going to fist him.
Now what am I to do?
You want to fight?
Yes, hello.
The Forden, my primary obstacle among the candidates, is dead. What a fool, relying on something so unstable as religion for support. The only constants in this world are power and militant might. How are you not with Luis? And I root because he's not, Rassant. Leader of the Rassant and the perfect candidate. Only Luis remains to challenge me. Yet I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeve. Thus before him, I'll have to crush those irritating minor candidates.
Honestly.
It's got a deal. Upset he can't measure up to Luis. I'm sure that you two will be part of my purge. Before I do with Luis, I swear I'll send you to your grave. I have no need to obfuscate my whereabouts. Here's my next destination.
Dismissed.
If you're bold enough to fight, then come face me.
Oh, I smell trouble.
In fact, I think I'll sweeten the deal to ensure you don't turn tail. If you beat me, I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. Would say you're foolish enough to fight me, then this only makes it more interesting, This can't be allowed to continue like this. The fight is inevitable.
Damn it all.
Nelda and a fairy traveling the other way. You're that prince people have been talking about. All my life, commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of you nobles and royalty. Curse you! You drag us into your wars and work us to the bone, and then you cast us aside. And just as I found something lucrative, damn it all.
About that.
Look, I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Could you tell us what's going on? I'd like to help. What? So it's not just a rumor? There's a prince going around helping people? Well, I'm sure someone like me is near last on the list. I'm gonna be suspicious, but you can at least tell us what's going on. I'm a craftsman. Used to be I made armor for soldiers, but these days I decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times though. Things being what they are, I haven't been able to get the thread I need. This is the coldest winter we've had in years. We wake up and wonder if anyone's froze to death in the night. Like, you really are the savior they say you are. You think you can get the materials in my place? I can manage a reward, of course. How about some custom armor made of the materials you give me? Sure.
Thanks.
Durable spider silk. You can only buy it in a place called Malva.
Let's give it a shot.
Haven't I been to Malva? I guess not. It's over there.
That's a choice I can get behind. Nice little village. Let's help.
All right then. Now, where was I?
Well, well.
Yes. Mind show me? Yes. Finish.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task?
Hey, more voice acting.
Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
All right.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I could have told you that.
I could have told you that. There's always hope.
Is that what you believe? Then the power of fantasy has given you strength indeed. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype.
Can you use archetypes?
I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future.
I mean, he's
and
like
thus strive
35.
toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yes, as am I. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too.
Good kitty.
Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
The scholar in search of utopia, more, by the grace of his...
Yeah.
Dreams will forever elude
Here's our
our grasp.
senses.
Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again.
Yeah, but I probably won't be coming back here. Oh no, I still need you to fuse things.
Hello.
Obsidian bone vessel.
Oh. You'll come again.
Maybe. I might come back.
What is it? All right then.
Really need to find Katharina.
Let's go.
All right. Where to?
Lady Rayla,
You have no idea. You there?
Haven't seen King's Rock.
What?
Yeah.
Isn't that... Finally,
Pretty
eh?
sure I'm nice and clear now. You're giving Luis a real fight for first place. Took a long time to get here. I keep thinking about all the struggles we've been through. All we have to do now is beat Luis and put an end to this for the prince's sake.
Yep.
You have no idea, it's kid. Hey, you.
Hey,
All right,
you.
then.
But no, I didn't want to go to her.
All right then.
Well,
Let's go.
Well, I'm here.
Close your
That would have been great to have. Skills that... Oh my god, that would have been a great fucking weapon to have. I'm a damn idiot.
Yeah.
I need heavenly water. That's good. Half damage to from enemy. That's really good. I don't have heavenly water.
Understood.
You got any heavenly water? You got bones of life. Grab some of those.
All right then. Where to?
Alright, I need to hang out with someone. Did I miss something with Katharina?
All right. Where to? All right then.
Okay. Like, her sitting at 4 had me worried. I'm like, I might have missed something. Completely fucked her link up or something.
Let's go.
Any marks?
Uh-huh.
You see the Mounties? Yes. Ice Beast. Kaminzan. Trace system. Alright, it's probably gonna use ice damage, so I should probably change my stuff before I fight it. I didn't have it snowy mountain lately though. We've seen a number of sightings come in. Witness reports seeing two-headed beasts with a white body that blends in with the snow. Soldiers were dispatched, but most of them have not returned. I thought the whole delegation was dispatched to deal with it, but they found no success. The monster has left an area of footprint behind. Just gotta wait for all this plot. It's smart enough to cover its tracks. This type of thing you can't ignore, but dealing with it's going to take a lot of effort. That's what I like to hear. We select a place called Everfrost Forest, located north of Altaberry.
But
We could fight it, won't accomplish much if we can't find it in the first place. You mentioned that it appears shortly after Almo in the forest was killed.
I see.
Counting on you.
Let's do it.
You're... this place.
All right then. Where to?
Just checking everywhere.
All right then. Where to?
I think Persona just has us trained, where we're like, oh no, it's too low, did I miss it, did I fuck up?
Where to? All right then.
I guess not.
Where to?
Is that one quest, really? Oh, there's another one.
Let's go.
Ridiculous. Why, you...
Round of options. The only way out of this is to slay Luis myself, and with that decided, I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed. What? You were gonna die. Now in a hurry, you must be that self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me, it's too late to turn back. If Luis becomes king, this country will turn into a living hell. One where my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be cold.
Yes, but
I get that, but we don't want it either, but getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take our Luis, so I'll hold your position,
Well,
soldier.
what are we on about?
I proved you have the accomplished situation. I mean, beating him before. Performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. I haven't been in a tournament. Or I guess the tournament, the big tournament they were talking about. On the set, so I'm not trying to stop me. However, you can prove yourself to be stronger than the famed Zyopropus and the Tower of Insolence, and it's a different story. Even within the army, it's feared for its strength. If you can defeat it, then maybe I can trust you. Okay. I'm good at killing things. We'll be risking our lives, stop you from risking yours. Lovely. Alright, tell us about this Zyopropus. There's a place called Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome monsters dwell there, but the Zyopropus is greatest among them. Finish go there seeking fame or treasure, but they never return, or they come sprinting out with tears in their eyes and their tail between their legs. Fail to know the specifics, talk to
I
informant.
thank you in advance.
let's give it a shot.
If you do nothing, he might really go and try to fight Luis, so we should probably go defeat that monster.
All right then.
Could just let him die.
Let's head
We
there right
shouldn't,
away.
but we could.
Oh.
No, I don't want to talk to you.
Oh, Rosary.
What now?
No harm in just listening, you know.
Oh, Luis. What about Luis? Well, I suppose it's time for you to finally fight him face to face. Frankly, I don't think you can best him. Then again, I have no reason to go out of my way to stop you either. Not only is he skilled with the sword, he's a mage capable of advanced magic and curses.
Keep this to yourself.
He can use 4 types of magic: fire, ice, electric, and wind. So the main. I've heard he can be used for with them. On top of that, his keen eyes can detect his opponent's weaknesses. Ugh. Saying I've also heard whispers that he wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Those known about it beyond its immense strength, but they should think twice about whether you really want to fight him.
If
if I may.
The only village around here is Mall, but it's down south, and a lot of Ishkia live there. They sell precious cures and something used for purification. Okay, I need the heavenly water. Also, bath salts, hot spring report, lifelong pals, Alterberry wheat flour. Spider thread as well, although I'm not sure if they have any at the moment, so you best go find out. Put some ingredients. Where are you from? Will your body be able to handle the Everfrost Forest, a place that is perpetually frozen? Obviously, ice attacks are ineffective against the monsters that have adapted to the region. On the other hand, fire will work well against them. Monsters are aware of this weakness, though. Stop them before they can use an ability that repels magic, otherwise you'll be in trouble.
Keep this to yourself.
Of course, you could always counter this tactic with a good sword or other such implement. It's always good to come prepared with a backup plan. If you're protect themselves against fire, you may want to rely on attacks not constrained to affinity. One last thing, I've heard rumors of a person stalking the area. They don't appear to be stranded, so who knows what they're doing out there. Well, Cursed Tower. And that sounds pleasant. Tell me if you've heard of this one before. It is a dangerous location where all who enter doomed to never return. Needless to say, most people try to stay away from it. It has become a nest for monsters. There are all manner of monsters there, but the most threatening is the Cyclops Zyropropus. It's a lightning elemental. Reigns over monsters like a tyrant. He goes on a rampage. There's no stopping him. But I heard things get dire if it's the last one standing. So if it's got its cronies with it, you best take them and Zyropropus down together. Somewhat obviously, you should focus your attacks to those huge single-eyed bows. The spears should be effective, so you should become well equipped. You to become new, for example.
This place.
That doesn't look that cold, at least.
Closure. All right then.
I doubt they have any new equipment, but I'm gonna look.
Let's go.
And then I guess I'm gonna save and end it for the night, because it's 3:30.
Lady Rella.
And this seems like a decent enough stopping place.
Hey!
A lot of exposition today. And I didn't even have to read all that much of it. Yeah, that's really not worth the upgrading, I don't think, for me or...
What now?
Yeah, I get increased evasion is when, not that I'm weak to wind, but still, you know, good evasion is always good. And... let's do 50. Yeah. Actually, I need that. Heisme, sorry. Sorry, Heisme. I guess I'm gonna switch him to Coral Mill. Yeah, I really want that, but I can't get it for a while.
This...
I really don't benefit from that stance here. Is the wizard recovery any better than the mage? Or is this just the same ability? That's Leo, we gotta work on you a little bit. Really not sure what to put you in. The best course of action for you right now is just to bump you up.
I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah, Warcry. That's what I need.
I learned a new ability.
The same as has passive receiving 10 people returning comment. So definitely should get that on other people. Arcane, no? Does? Shield Blaster? Oh, that's... Well, attack are buffed. Oh, it's only when they're buffed. So if you need to start with a buff. Make use of that, I guess. Makes sense, makes sense. Well, anyway, that's it for me tonight. I'll work on that next time. Jesus, I hadn't saved all night. Buff up, it's really the manager blocks. Yeah, no, I have most of my gear. Oh, not most, but a lot of my gear has auto buffs on it. So we're getting towards the end game. Still got like a month and 10 days to go, though. So probably only a couple more streams left. What is today? The 8th? It's Friday, so I must probably be done within the next week or two. Yeah, the part was all story, 0 pause, right? That was a lot. But it was a lot of good. I'm liking how the story is shaking out. Really impressed me because I was not super hyped about this game at first. I was making fun of the name a lot too. But yeah, it has surprised me. It's very fun, very challenging. It's got a good blend of the SMT and the Persona aspects. So it's been fun. And I'll be back at it next week. See you then. And I know it's not great. Nope. Nope, I want to read. Anyway, later. Appreciate you guys for hanging out.